and just, you know, waiting for the game to catch up. And there it is, of course. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. Falx here. And we are continuing our saga of experimenting with resetting our animal populations every month. I am on Rancho del Arroyo, playing something completely different. I haven't played this map in a really long time. I haven't even been here since EW reset the bobcat population after we know about the low-level diamond glitch thing. So I've set the time to 5 a.m. We're just going to run through the map all day long as we want to. Just looking around, we don't have anything particularly targeted with the exception of the bobcats to start. So I'm just curious as to what we're going to find. You know, I honestly would love to see, I was going to say whitetail. This might be an opportunity to go see what we have out here. But let's go ahead and check the chat. theHunter22 first on the board. Hello, good to see you. And thank you so much for letting me give you a shout out in my last video. If you haven't checked it out yet, it's how to reset your populations. I did not want to gatekeep that information. I want everybody to have it if they want to practice that themselves. Again, do it at your own risk. So thank you for helping me out by explaining kind of how the console process works, because I had no idea. Well, that was a pretty buck. I like that particular rack. I like how low it is. Not everybody does. It's kind of low and squat, and the tines aren't very long, but it's one of my favorites, actually, just because it's a little bit off from the norm. Got Mexican bobcats up here. I'm going to swing kind of wide, actually, and come at it from up here because our wind sucks. But let's see. The Cousin Raven twins. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Haven't talked to you in a little bit. Hope your week's been going okay. Sea Kayak. Always a pleasure. Good to see you. Hey. Melanistic pheasant. Still need me one of those. I still want one desperately. But I don't want to ruin the bobcats. So, Blitz Hunt's nice to see you. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I have been battling migraines all week, and it's created some issues with putting out content. You know, even that video that I just did was kind of a pain, but it probably lacked the enthusiasm that it should have needed. But, you know, I'm happy I just got one out. Oh, is that a turkey? That's a turkey, I think. Buff. Yeah, that's a turkey. It's going this way. Okay. So yeah, I've just been kind of struggling with a migraine swarm. At least it's not a very severe migraine swarm, but it's pretty intense. And if I sound tired tonight, that's why. Glad you could help with it. Absolutely, theHunter22. It was a great help. A couple of people have come forth in the comments to kind of clarify needing to have a friend with you to kind of help, you know, get the map established and that kind of thing. Another thing I wouldn't mind hunting are some of these rabbits. Oh, we got a pronghorn too. I forget what all is on this map. There's pronghorn, there's these rabbits, there's a nice selection, and I don't give this map enough credence. I really don't. I really should, though. Because it is a fun map. It's different from a lot of other maps. We got coyotes out here. Good, how's you, Falx? I'm doing as best I can right now. theHunter65 YouTube, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you'll stick around for the adventure tonight. We're just going to have a real chill session. We're starting off on Rancho del Arroyo just because it's a different experience. It's a whole different feel. I'm going entirely the wrong way for bobcats. Jeez, oh Pete. And then I think about halfway through the live stream, we'll switch it up and head over to Quattro. I wouldn't mind hunting some pheasants and just seeing what we have after the resets. Because I'm still looking for my melanistic pheasant. I really desperately would like that trophy at some point. Modeled. Okay. That's a uncommon fur type. And yet I feel like it's more common than they say it is. Good evening, folks. Hope all is going well. Just got done watching another legend in gaming. Lady Legend, of course. Always. Lady Legend is a legend. And, You know, she is so beneficial to the community because of how much help she has given to the community and just, you know, figuring out the game. And especially if you're a grinder and you want that kind of experience and put that kind of effort into getting your trophies. I mean, she's phenomenal. Highly recommend her stuff if you're learning that process. I honored a lot of her experience when I set up my grinds and things. Oh, hello, turkey. Hello. Oh, he ducked. He knew what was coming. He knew what was coming. Setting up a fallow grind right now. That's awesome. I have a fallow grind. It's been successful. It produced a great one on Teowara, but they can be a little tricky with those solitary males. So good luck with that. It is a fun grind though. I have to say it is a pretty fun grind. Okay, so 426. Too bad those numbers weren't reversed. Otherwise, we'd have a level 2 diamond. He's buff. He's a big buff boy. He's mewing. You should do a Way of the Hunter live stream. I should, and I think I talked about that last time, actually. Actually, didn't I say that I would look into it and download it again and do a live stream just playing it all over again? Because I distinctly, now that you said that, I do remember having said that, and I apologize. Like I said, it's been a kind of a rough week for me with my migraines, and they affect my short-term memory, sometimes my long-term memory, and my efficacy in getting stuff done. It's been bad. But yeah, I need to do that. I need to try it again, because I've seen some really cool things come out of the new map, and I'm kind of sad that I'm not experiencing that. Hi, Coop. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, you are a tree now. And if she hops on, Jody has finally reached apple status. I can't believe that she is now fruit. We'll get to see what that icon looks like. Okay, we have a fleeing bobcat. Where are you going? I wanted to kind of check out my bobcats because I haven't since they were reset by EW. It actually wasn't even me. Truth be told, here's one. Still don't have a diamond of this species yet. Would be kind of cool. I do have the blue one. I did find a blue one, and if you want to see that hunt, it's a video on my channel called I've Got the Blues. Highly recommend checking it out. It's actually one of my favorite hunts. So here we have, oh, a decent sized cat. Not max weight, but at least decent. And there's our second. Oh my gosh, please don't scream at me. There's one there. Oh, a nice 5 medium. Okay. Some whitetail up on the hill. Nothing super fancy, but we got a couple options. I think I'm done with grinding in this game. I'm gonna go up to 5k for whitetail. If it doesn't spawn, then I'm out. Because I'm using extreme herd management and I almost feel like my game is bugged and can't spawn one. I have heard reports that since Reventuli came out, that whitetail respawns have had some sort of challenge. Like they're not consistent anymore. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. But yeah, that's a really long grind to put the time in on. Good God, there's a lot of cats. I guess that was the cat I scared off. They're all leaving now anyway. What time is it? Well, they shouldn't be. Still got about 20 minutes left in the need zone time. I'm going to have to reset again. I just don't want to hunt in the dark. But yeah, that's a really long grind, Blitz. I can understand your frustration. That's kind of how I got with my moose grind at one point. I just wanted to stop. It was actually watching Lady Legend that kind of inspired me to keep going. And then that same day I found my my great one. So I can't be too upset, I guess. But yeah, no, sometimes you just get to a point where you're just done. And it's best to listen to yourself if you get to that point, because it can be, shouldn't have to like go into emotional debt trying to get that accomplished. And that's what it feels like. Oh, that's a pretty one. That's a gray one. Ooh, It's either the red or the tan. It might be the tan or the brown. I know one of them is a rare fur type. I wonder if there's anything over at that lake. Coop, I can stay for a while, but I'm going to see a movie tonight. Nice. Which movie are you going to go see, Coop? That sounds like fun. Sounds like more fun than running around the desert looking for animals. Where's that one lake where I found my blue bobcat? When did collared pepperies drink? Oh. Huh. I haven't been on this map in a while, so I don't know what's going on half the time. Got some coyote signatures there. I think this was the lake. I'm going to go here, reset the time, and look for bobcats here. I didn't like anything I found on this lake. I don't know. Scarecrow gets one at like every 1,000 kills, and I don't think iBuy had a single whitetail grind over 3K with herd management. And for moose, I'm also above 5K for them without one. That's pretty hard. I mean, moose it's to be expected because I think moose are intended to be rarer than whitetails. But if you're pumping close to 5K whitetails and you still haven't seen anything, that does sound troubling, because I feel like the whitetail is one of the easiest ones to get, right? Like my grind is almost 1,000 and I haven't seen one yet. But then again, I just went through with the entirety of New England mountains and all its lakes and found even more need zones I didn't know existed. So it's like, dang it. But yeah, that just seems a little unusual, I guess you would say. So I would say check your exterior zones, the ones you aren't focusing on. Maybe you got lucky and it just spawned in one of those. But, you know, who's to say? And I hate that for you. They really need to be more accessible. They really need to be more accessible for those who don't want to grind, because people don't always want to grind for their trophies. They just want to have these natural, organic experiences. And if there's no chance of it spawning unless you shoot the same animals continuously, then that's all it is. It's a grind animal. And I think if maybe there was an opportunity once a day for it to randomly spawn in or something like that, you all can go watch my video about the 3 fixes that would fix Call of the Wild for good. And it talks about this more at length. But just some way to make it more accessible for people, because it in its current state, it is not a balanced experience for anybody. So I'm sorry that you're going through that. Twisters, huh? I'm waiting for it to come out on stream. Here's some Falx lore for you. Ever since I was 5 years old, I wanted to be a severe weather specialist. I wanted to be a storm chaser. I had plans to go to the University of Oklahoma. I had studied and researched. Oh, hello, little porklings. Hi, porkling. Hello. Any one of you special? 3, 2, 2. No. All right. Well, I'll let you go this time, but next time, pay your toll. Anyway, I had really wanted to do that, but as we all know, my mathematical aptitude sucks, and so I couldn't make the cut, which is really unfortunate, because that was a dream of mine. Like, you guys have no idea. I have gone out and photographed lightning. I've never seen one in real life. I mean, technically I have, but it was at nighttime, and you can't really see it at nighttime, if you know what I mean. But yeah, and all of this to say that, like, I love the first Twisters movie, but it was scientifically inaccurate in a lot of ways. This one looks absolutely flippin' ridiculous. Like, it looks really ridiculous. And so I'm just waiting for it to come out. But I hope it's a great experience. You're going to have to convince me that it's more interesting than I think it is. That's not to say don't go watch it. Please go watch it, you know, and have fun and enjoy it. And eat lots of popcorn and maybe some Junior Mints for me, because I love Junior Mints. They're like my go-to candy at the theater. Where was I? No way. 5 medium fallow. Good job, cussing. Let us know if it makes diamonds. Sometimes they troll. Sometimes they troll. Sometimes they troll a lot. Why are you screaming at me? Nobody said anything to you. Where? You're not even screaming at me. You're screaming at a shrub. What's wrong with you? Lame. That's all this. Javelinas. Yeah, I've shot all of them down. Every 10 to 15 kills is a diamond. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? It just... I would have figured by now you would have had one. Especially since... well, okay. Again, not managing. I mod on the Facebook page. And somebody just posted that they got theirs after 10,000 kills. Which is a lot. Oh, birds. Ah, Twiggy. Potential. Not really. It's actually too big. It's going to be a silver, definitely. But hey, there's birds. Well, there's a nice level 6 over there. We could try for a long distance shot. Got a bunch of females over here. Let's see, where else are bobcats known to hang out? I know there's a lot of them over in this area, I think. Or is it this lake? Can you please stop screaming at me, Clarice? I think it's these lakes here, actually. Yeah, I gotta get back on my whitetail grind, actually. On New England. Get that going again. I got a lot of things I need to do. Oh my gosh. So how is everybody? What are you all working on this week? I have a Twiggy fallow on my map. Is it a level 1? Please tell me it's a level 1, because those are the twiggiest of all Twiggies. Aren't they all? They are amazing. I did see a Twiggy recently. I know, I harvested a Twiggy last stream. That's right. Last stream, we got a Twiggy out of it. And I put him in my lodge. I can't remember what it was, though. Can anybody remind me? Like I said, this week has been horrible for my brain. My brain is, like, broke. Broke brain for Falx. Maybe if Mr. Falx is nice, he can make me some tea later. It's a level 2, but he is tiny. Oh, that's tiny enough. I mean, level 2s can make Twiggy as long as they're natural bronze when they are taken with full score integrity. Let's see if we've got a nice muley over here. And a bobcat who's screaming. I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be fussy. Why are my sound cues so far off? Is anybody else having that problem? Okay, looks like a single male for this. He ran that way. Up the hill, I guess. Well, he's long gone. I'll leave him alone. I'm looking for cats right now. I've been trying to learn 3D modeling on Blender. My brain hurts. Oh, I can imagine. That's a new skill. What are you going to do with that skill? Are you trying to make a game? Are you just looking into architecture? What's the purpose? I've thought about downloading Unreal Engine 5 and playing around with it and seeing about potentially making a game. I have an idea for a hunting game, actually. That's retro style. Not like Public Land Hunter. Actually a little more simpler than that. I've also got some other game ideas in mind that are a lot more complex. Is that the only cat on this lake? It's sad if that's the case. What is this right here? Better not be some crummy overlook. I'll be mad. Like one of those markers. Just for fun. Hey, that could lead into a new hobby. It could lead into a new career. It could lead into a lot of things. Explore, explore. Get to know yourselves. Like, learn what you like and learn what you don't like. Experiment. As Miss Frizzle used to say from Magic school bus. Life's messy. Have fun with it. Make mistakes. It's cool. I mean, I'm not directly quoting her. I'm paraphrasing. But she was the boss. I think if we were to have a boss in real life, like you have to fight your way up the chain, it's going to be Miss Frizzle at the top. Either that or Mr. Rogers. All right, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Is this a house? Please tell me it's a house. No, it's a mule deer. It's a big mule deer. Oh my god, and a tiny mule deer to boot. Hello, little boy, with your tiny split. Hello. What you doing? Oh, and some rabbits. Cool. I can't see the rabbits. Hold on. Let's get my... Coyote, too. 5 medium. Oh, twiggy potential down there for rabbits. None of them look special, but I wouldn't mind trying for one. Let's slow to a walk. On the magic school bus. Loved that as a kid. Yes. Yes, run. Run, run, run. Run, everybody. Hi, Isaac. Welcome to the live stream. I saw your comment and I checked my message file folder on Facebook. I didn't see anything. Did you have the capability of jumping on Discord? Because you can definitely reach me on Discord. And I do apologize that I missed something, but there's nothing in my messages from you at all. And I'm not sure why. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. I'm going to go for the twiggy. There he is. All right. How many yards out? So probably about there. Dang it. There we go. There we go. I got him. Hopefully he's a twiggy. Yeah, and truth be told, I haven't been on the Facebook page a lot this week. I've been fighting off... Since you're kind of new to the channel, Isaac, I'll let you know. I'm a migraine sufferer, and this week has been really, really rough for me for migraines since about Monday afternoon. And they're pervasive and persistent. And when they swarm like they are right now, sometimes I'm just non-functioning. So barely functioning this week. I'm happy to say that the pain is mostly subsided. All right, let's check out this twiggy real quick. Well, twiggy potential. I love these rabbits. Ah, he's a silver. I hit him in his foot. I broke his foot. 288 is... minimum for silvers, so that's the score we got to beat in order to get an actual twiggy, but that's not him. All right, so we got a nice rabbit out of it. Cute little tiny rabbit. They're fleeing again. Let's go with this, get this restocked. To be honest, I really just want Way of the Hunter to add real antler system that makes them all look different and non-typicals. I haven't really hunted the antlered species all that much on Way of the Hunter. So are they all like just consistently the same thing? Because that would suck. Not gonna lie. And sorry to be so blunt about it, but yeah, that would be very frustratingly boring. I mean, that's one thing about the Hunter Classic that I absolutely love, is that it introduces those atypicals. Ooh, where'd you come from? Oh, I missed. I missed really hard. Oh, hi. Dang. I sucked at that. I'm sorry, guys. It might be a little like that tonight. Just a little bit. Doing my best. I'm sorry about that, Fox. My mom has migraines too. They're rough. They're rough. I don't wish them on anybody. I have to take special medicine every night in order to keep them at bay. And then when they hit like this, I have what I call fail-safe medication, where I'm just like, literally it's a sedative. I just knocked myself out, but under doctor's care, and just hope for the best. But I wouldn't wish them on anybody. I'm sorry your mom suffers with them. It sucks. Did you check under pending messages? That's where messages usually go when you don't have somebody active. It can be difficult to find. And yes, I just recently made a Discord. Awesome. If you'll jump on my Discord, we can definitely try and connect. Let me go to my Facebook under that and see if I can find it. I thought I had checked that, but I may not have because, like I said, I've been dealing with this head stuff all week. Okay. Messenger. Continue. I'm already in the messenger I want. Spinning wheel of death. I'll keep looking for it. Like if Way of the Hunter would do that and add more rares for every species, I'd make the switch to that game. Huh, that's a powerful statement. And honestly, for realism, Way of the Hunter is the way to go. Like, you know, I know you can craft realistic hunts in this game, but let's be honest, the way that the hunter moves, the way that the animations are, how you use your weapons and all that in Way of the Hunter feels far more realistic than what you experience in this game. This is like quick hunting. That's like really, really setting up your hunts for realism. There's these cute little goat thingies running around. Sheepses. Oh, sheepses. I thought you were muleys, but I guess not. And there's the muleys. They're going that way. Oh, okay. Oh, and look at that kind of wonky feller. He's doing the two-step. Because he's stuck. I gotta say, that is an ugly rack. I hate that rack. That is an ugly rack. Thank you, Coop, for dropping the Discord. Really appreciate it. William, hi. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know that you can get rares in Way of the Hunter. Is there a problem with spawning them in? Are they just that rare? You just don't find them very often? Or is it that certain species only have rares? Somebody explain that to me. Oh, hi. Ooh. Who are you? You're pretty. The castle rack. No, that's not the castle rack. I'm sorry. That's close. Kind of want to shoot him. I mean, we're in a good spot for it. Down you go. Dinner's on the table tonight, guys. So is Way of the Hunter less beginner friendly? You could say that, yes. You actually could say that. It is much more intensive because it's more realistic. Like, I've been playing the hunting genre since Cabela's was making hunting games, like good hunting games. And I struggled a little bit with Way of the Hunter and the mechanics of, you know, shouldering your weapons, reloading your weapons, all of that fun stuff. Calling animals is a lot more difficult. That does look like the castle rack. Because you actually have to time your calls properly. And if you overcall, the animals get wise to it and they don't come in, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a little more intensive. It's worth it though if you figure it out. There isn't rares for every species and they are limited. Like mule deer only have melanistic. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, that would be absolutely frustrating, especially if you're used to like this game where there is a rare for every species. I think that is what elevates this game over other hunting games. And that's really cool because then you have more of a chance of finding something really interesting. Page isn't available right now. All right, back to Messenger. My phone is being stupid. Those are some big paw prints for a moment. I was like, whoa. Whoa, calm down, cats. I gotta go. Good luck on your hunt. Bye. Bye, Coop. Have a fun time at the movie. Let me know how it goes because I need some convincing to watch it. Ooh, 5 medium female. There's just not too much to go for in that game, you know, besides 5-star animals that all look the same. Right. So without the diversification, it's like, okay, I've got one. Why do I need another? You know? Yeah. I can empathize with how frustrating that would be. For sure. I wonder what Unlimited or Hunting Unlimited is going to be like. I don't know if anybody's been following that, but they just put out an announcement that there are going to be female animals with baby animals next to them that are attached to them. And if you accidentally hunt one of them, you get penalized, which is sort of a cool, realistic addition to the game. I mean, a lot of people have been calling for that kind of ideology here in Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh, hi. Well, you're here. Why not? There we go. Did much better on that one. You just got a wonky feller. Ultimate hunting. Yes, yes. Ultimate hunting. Not hunting unlimited. I don't know. Bronze, huh? Aw, cutie pie. Cutie pie. She's brown, which is a uncommon fur type, I believe. Hi, AJ. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. It's going to be really chill tonight because I am recovering from a migraine swarm. Not happy about it. I'm a wee bit grumpy. Wee bit grumpy me. Ooh, whitetail. Oh, a strawberry. Has anybody seen the strawberry trend? I hate it, actually. Where else are bobcats known to hang out? Are they on this lake? I guess they are. Let's go ahead and come down here and see what we can find. I used to play Hunting Unlimited back in the day, and I view Call of the Wild as kind of a logical, spiritual successor of those games. It's more arcadey, semi-realistic. That's what I understood for the... Oh my gosh, I can't get into my messenger right now. What's going on? That's what I understand from the community that's around unlimited hunting. But I hear that with this game, they're trying to go beyond that. They're trying to update it so that it is more realistic. I hope they're able to accomplish that because if they... Actually, we'll do this. If they can do everything that they promise or have promised on their Facebook page and their information that they've put out. I'm sorry, my messenger is not loading at all. Like, I get a spinny thing of death when I try. Let's see, spinny thing of death. And it's not going anywhere. So I'm gonna keep trying, but anyway, I'm digressing. I get getting sidetracked. Anyway, so if the game can perform in the way that they claim it can, then it's going to be great. It's going to be more realistic. There's going to be more realistic animal AI. They're not going to all be standing around at a need zone waiting for you to hunt them. That kind of thing. Any advice for hunting tigers and not becoming their food? Be quiet. Actually, don't be quiet. The more you crouch and the more you stalk, the more they stalk you. Here's the thing about the tigers. The growls you hear in your headphones or however you're listening to the sound come from a random direction. It's actually not the direction of the tiger's approach. However, they will come from basically a pie shape from behind you like this. So like from, let me think of a clock. So like from 4 to 7 o'clock behind you, that's where they'll spiral into to try and get behind you, at least in my experience. If you focus on that area behind you when they're stalking and when you hear them coming in, you should, in most cases, I would say about 80 to 90% of cases, be able to locate them before they pounce you. If you want to, they do have drinking need zones. What else can I recommend? Finding their feeding need zones is a little difficult, so kudos to you if that's a route you decide to take. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's too dark. I came out too early. Oh, there's a kitty. 5 medium kitty. Traveling. But yeah, check that 4 to 7 o'clock zone behind you as they're coming in. That don't listen to the growl because they intentionally designed it so that the growl comes from a random direction, and so you can't really tell where they're coming from, which I think is really cool, but it can throw you off when you're trying to get set up on a shot. What time do they come in again? 3 to 6. So yeah, they should be coming in now. Oh gosh, I'm nowhere near there. Thought it was closer. All right. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the last Hunting Unlimited game was 2010 or 2011, I think. Ultimate Hunting is the new hunting game coming out next year. I'm looking forward to it. Me too. Me too. If it's... Okay, finally it loaded. If it's... Message requests. No, there's nothing in my message requests either. Spam. Huh. I've got 3 in my spam folder. One of them says Isaac. Why they're in spam, I don't know. I'll look at it in a minute. Let me check out this bobcat. Kitty. Yeah, I chased them off. Get light on the subject. Did you leave me any evidence as to what kind of cat you are? Are you special? Or did you just poop? Because that's cool too, bro. That's cool too, bro. Took off in this direction, actually. I always check for disturbed vegetation because you just never know. Never know. If you have the disturbed vegetation perk, please use it. Yeah, it's the spam folder then, lol. Yeah, I've got 3 messages in there from people. I didn't even know that was the thing. Like, I would expect it to have, like, the little red dot to let me know that there's something in there. No, it doesn't. It's just, hey, check your spam if you want to talk to people, I guess. Ah, disturbed vegetation. I was about to abandon this chase. I was like, it's taking too long. Anything cool? Gray? No. Fine, go away. Go check out the other need zones. Let's see. Okay. Message requests, spam. Okay, there's nothing there. Except, okay, there's nothing there. And here's this person. Okay, so I believe this may be you. But there's no message attached to it. It just says we can now message each other. So, If it's the same profile, I don't want to announce it because I don't know if this is you. It's another Isaac, but I don't know if it's you, Isaac. Oh boy. But because I hadn't been connected with you, the message itself didn't pop up. That's the only thing I could think of. So if you want to try resending it, and we'll see if that I accepted the message from the right person. You're playing the Hunter Classic. That's pretty cool. Give me just 1 second, guys. I got to take care of something real quick. Here, I'm going to put you on Chammy Jammies for just 1 second. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, the joys of parenthood. It's not actually even my main account I sent the message from, and that one I don't really care about being added back to the Call of the Wild group on. I'll send one on my main account. All right, try that, and I don't know if it was just that, you know, the timeliness since I didn't immediately pick it up or whatever. It says I'm connected to an Isaac, but I don't know if it's you. So if you don't mind resending it, I will check it out. Okay, we had 2 females here. Not particularly interested in females, though. Oh man, I just ran into a cactus. Did you know that somebody figured out that it takes about 67 hits from a cactus to kill your hunter? Like, they intentionally walked into it and counted how many times it would take. I mean, that's dedication, man. Like, instead of putting instructional guides on how to reset your populations, I should be doing stuff like that. Like, watching droppings and seeing how long it takes them to turn very old. All right, well, there's either nothing coming in or there's nothing cool here. Let's bounce over here and look into that little side pocket. Let me see if Messenger has done its thing. Ah, okay. Yep, I got it. I got it. Just wrote you back. Got a bull moose coming in now. Nice. You know, if we're feeling froggy, maybe I'll play some classic tonight because I did love the Arctic map like immeasurably. Like that was so much fun when we live streamed the Arctic map. I basically 100% guarantee the other one was me too. Does it have Baphomet? Yes. I was going to ask if that was Baphomet because familiar, but I texted you back on Messenger. So we should be connected now. You're going to have to let us know, Blitz, how big that moose is. Is it what they would call a diamond or whatever? One thing I do love about the Hunter Classic is that there are opportunities to hit the leaderboard, and I think that would be cool to one day hit the leaderboard. We've got a male bobcat up here. What kind of male bobcat? Is it a special bobcat? Because I want a special bobcat. Oh, hi. I mean, that's pretty special. Oh my gosh, stop running. Where'd he go? Okay. He'll go down. Nice. Gonna let him fall right there and then just kind of check everything else out. Hopefully we didn't scare everything else away. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm hoping my San Francisco 49ers win tonight. Nice. Well, I will root for them for you because I don't have a team specifically, so go 49ers. I hope they win as well. And football season, yes, is upon us. And why is it upon us? Because the planet turns in a regular rotational period and rotates around the sun in 365-ish days. And football always comes around in the fall, which means Mr. Falx will be all about them footballs. I say give both teams a ball, and then they won't have to fight over it. Just dropped it with a neck shot in my tree stand with a bow. It's a decent one, but not that big. Nice. Hey, you got it with a bow, man. Kudos, and that's amazing. All right. Got a nice silver. Wow, we hit the liver, which is the only reason why we saved that. It's looking a little wonky there. Not seeing anything else back up in here, though. Run in a little, I guess. Let me see. Man, this is a deep end. That's one thing about these older maps that I don't like, is these lakes with all these irregular shorelines. It's like you have to run so deep in there to get around it. I always use the snakebite bow on everything except like crazy non-typicals or rares. You're right. My first encounter with a mule deer with a drop tine on that game, like, freaked me out, and I loved it so much. Like, I couldn't tell you how much I love that experience of finding a drop tine mule deer. I did not expect it. I was not looking for mule deer at the time, but when I encountered, that was like the first thing I actually really hunted. Hi. Brown. Okay. You're nothing special. BRB. All right. Good luck, 49ers. Yeah, I think I have a 300 on that game that I use more often than not, because it basically takes down everything except for like massive animals like water buffalo and stuff. And I need to save up and get a gun that actually does take down water buffalo. Good to hear. So I see you're playing Rancho. Isn't that often considered up there with Rev as far as whitetail go? Yes. And does it hurt to grind more than one map? No. You can grind as many maps as you want. In fact, there are theories. Oh my God, stop it. There are theories that the populations across all the maps are interconnected. So if you were to grind and condense your populations down across the board, that it would help spawn a great one. Now, that is just a theory. And since I've been playing around with animal population resets, I do not necessarily believe it's true, because the populations are assigned per map, obviously, but it doesn't hurt. Plus, you never know, because it's no matter how much you herd manage, it's always chance. There's always chance involved. So your chances on Rancho or Reverend Tully, did he go swimming? Yes. Is there another cat back in here? There's another cat back in here. A level 3 female. Female. There's always a chance you have better luck on another map. Just part of the draw, I guess. Does anybody know if there are bobcats here? Are there bobcats here? I know they're up here. I don't think they're up here. I think they're more on the southern part. I'm sure I missed a bunch over here, maybe. Are they here? On this area? Or here? Oh yeah, they are. All right. We'll check this lake one more thing, and then we'll change to something else or just run around. I've scored on leaderboards for whitetail, turkey, coyote, and a handful of other species. Nice, Blitz. Congratulations. That's amazing. That is a goal of mine, is to get on the leaderboards on Classic sometime. I would love... I thought I might have done that with a red deer one time, but unfortunately, it was not to be. I'm sure the moon in this game is like, I'm trying to go to bed. And we're all like, yeah, well. All right, let's see. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, Nelly. Not diamond, but still. Oh my gosh. Hi. Some really nice bucks, especially him. I think I'll go for it. Oop, that's the wrong gun. I mean, it will bring him down, but it's not as powerful. Slow down, bud. Slow down. Stop. Stop. Down he goes. Perfect take. Hopefully I didn't scare everything off. Yeah, I'm still way away from that. All right. I'll come back for him. That was a nice buck. I know he's not diamond, but that was really decent. He's going to be probably upper 230s. Maybe even 240, even though he capped at 240. Kitties. Okay, well, now that I know that it's just a level 6... back and get my whitetail. Oh, they're still freaking out. They're like, oh my god, what happened? Where's our leader? What happened? Well, he just became dinner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's individual populations for each map. I think I want to do Rancho or New England Mountains or Mississippi Acres. Mississippi Acres is a real challenge, speaking from experience, hunting my black bear on Mississippi Acres, which I've got to get that well and going again. I'm committed to doing it. I just haven't gotten back on there yet. So that is something I definitely need to do. I almost want to take him out too. Make it a twofer. As well. But yeah, Rancho was the most popular place to grind for your Great One before Reventuli came out. So, I mean, I think that would be a good choice. As you know, I'm doing my grind on New England Mountains for my whitetail because I like the linear progression of shooting down the lakes. And even though I found new need zones, I don't think I'm going to groom them down in the same way. I think I'm just going to stay the course with what I have. And if it takes me longer, it takes me longer. Arid environment, very pretty, kind of like Virhonga a little. Maybe we can do some Virhonga tonight. I don't know. I'm pretty open to some things. But yeah, I've been on a Virhonga the last few nights that I have been able to play. And I found a dark, flavored, dark colored Gemsbach. What is wrong with your legs, sir? I think I broke it. All right, 222.02. Everybody buy your lottery tickets, my gosh. Still a gorgeous buck. Gorgeous buck. Not a diamond, but still a gorgeous buck. And then we got this feller down here. It's going to be a little smaller, but hey. Again, dinner on the table. pretty nice. I mean, I'd love to see more variety in the racks. I've pretty much seen them all now. Like, very few of them surprise me or entertain me. And that's why in my 3 things that would fix the Hunter Call of the Wild video, I made sure to mention atypicals, because something about atypicals adds sort of a buffer zone between getting diamonds and stuff, because they are themselves unique. And I wish we could just see more of that in the game. There are 3 weird bobcats just staring at each other like, I don't think they've rendered in to actually act. Well, that one's moving. Never mind. I mean, we might take that level 6 down. Anybody want to try for a trick shot? Let's try for a trick shot. Let's try and see if we can land it from over 400 yards away. Okay, let's see. This is going to be an estimate to start, so I'm going to place it right about there. Way too far away. Way too far away still. Right on. And it's a good shot. So it took me 3 times to kind of figure out what the limitations were. He died over there, and I wasn't close enough to see it, so I don't want to kill him because he's small, and if I did any kind of grinding on here, I wouldn't want that. Let's get some lore, shall we?
I think about these parades they've started doing. I'm not a traditionalist, but it's a bit tacky, I guess.
So if you want to get a lot of GMs in Classic, I recommend you go and do the missions, because that gives a lot. Also, Magpie Geese is money bank. Nice. I'll definitely have to do that. I haven't played it through any of the missions, but I really should, because I really would like to experience more of what Classic has to offer. That's one of the reasons why I chose to start resetting my populations, is because I really love that aspect of Classic where it's just constantly random. Like you cannot control what spawns in. You cannot manufacture any of your spawns. And so I really, really enjoy that ideology. I think it gives a more realistic feel, and for realism, Classic is the way to go if you want to stay in this brand. Hi, Outsider. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's going to be real chill tonight, just FYI. Hi, Glenda. You're level 45 in Call of the Wild. Oh my gosh, you are getting so close to... Ooh, look at what the cat's dragged in. Ooh, a nice level 7's trotting in. But that's awesome, Glenda. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well otherwise. It's always a pleasure to hear about your progress. I hope you'll continue to keep us updated. Where'd he go? He was over here somewhere. And of course, he stands behind a tree. Why wouldn't he do anything different? All right, let's try another distance shot. Stop spinning. Okay, got him. Got him good. Easy dropping. And down you go. Good night, sweet prince. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to have a collection of kitties. Reload. So, like, the missions at the end of the mission pack can give over, whoa, 2,000k on a mission? Jeez. Yep, that's where it's at. That's what I need to start doing. Thanks for the heads up. I I don't really play the missions in hunting games. I just like to run around and hunt. Like, I don't like to think through the process of hunting. But if it gives me money so I can buy stuff, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it again. Ooh, big bull elk just came in at the tree stand. Never haven't had one spawn at this stand in forever. Nice. Well, excuse you, Snuffy McSnuffums. There's a video on my channel called Would You Do This? And it's about a big bull elk that walked right in front of me and bedded down. And oh my god, so tiny. And I couldn't believe it. Like, I couldn't believe the experience of it walking in and just bedding down right for me. So I took him in his bedded zone and put him down while he was sleeping. And it was kind of sad. And I was like, so it's called Would You Do This? And it definitely was a different experience for sure. I do love Classic. Classic is amazing for that. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, you're just a level 3. You're fine. You're fine. Not interested. Ew! Big whitetail went that away. You know what I wouldn't mind hunting are more rabbits too. I do like the antelope jackrabbits on this map because I think they're the most beautifully rendered rabbits in the game. I really, really like them. Their models are beautiful. And I would love... Because I've got my albino one. I'd love to find a godless rabbit. Which is the melanistic, which is the antithesis of the holy quail. And the holy rabbit. You need to find a godless rabbit. Probably going to bring up a hotspot map here in a minute and see if there's any other cat locations. But I also might look for antelope jackrabbit hotspots. And if you don't know, on Steam, there's a great collection of hotspot maps that are all of the maps since the Cinder Patan release. They indicate where animals are located by these little colored dots and symbols. It's been really helpful for me in identifying good areas to hunt. I am on Rancho Glinda. I wanted to do something a little different. We're focusing on my bobcat populations right now because I haven't checked anything since EW updated them. And I just thought I'd check it out and see if we had anything cool. But I think after we pick up these 2 bobcats that I've harvested, that we might go rabbit hunting. A diamond red deer so far. Nice. Oh, let me walk that back. I'm sorry. I read the bottom one first. I started a kind of double grind for fallow and red deer on tail, where lots of people do that. I've come across a diamond mallard, 2 piebald fallow, a diamond fallow that I botched and got gold, 2 red deer, trolls, and a diamond red deer so far. That's fun. That's fun when you can kind of combine them and have kind of a dual experience with them. So I hope it goes well, but it sounds like you've gotten a pretty decent haul out of it so far, Outsider. That's pretty cool. Yeah, when my red deer grind really started picking up, I got really excited about it. Like there's a whole video arc on my channel about my red deer grind that culminates in me getting my great one. My great one video for my red deer is titled You Know What Time It Is, which is a dumb title for that moment, but hey, it's on my channel if you want to go watch it and all the lead up to it as well. Is there anything in here? Sometimes there's little goodies. Nope, just a photo. Probably part of the mission system. Oh, you're fine. I am not interested. Even though you're red, which is an uncommon fur type. All right, where are you, sir? The elk scored 317, and a 400 elk is like much more rare than a great one in the Hunter Call Wild. See, that's another thing I kind of like about Classic is that big animals are truly rare. Like to find one is like the crowning achievement of your hunting career. And it's random. It's completely random. That was a very nice cat. It's completely random how it can happen, you know? I'm going bear grinding yesterday. You got 4 bears. Nice. I I know bears are your thing, Glenda, so that's good. I'm glad you found some really nice bears. I hope they were pretty decent size. All right, we just got to pick up this one cat and then probably going to switch it up and try for some rabbits or something. I wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, we can do muleys and all that too. What do we got here? All right. Another nice gold, a little smaller than the other guy. That's the way hunting games should be. I hate games that feel manufactured. Goes for all types of games. I agree. I agree. And again, that's kind of why I've decided to kind of play the Hunter Call of the Wild a little bit more like classic. Yes, I will still maintain my grinds because I have put way too much work in them to sacrifice them so readily. But I also want to go back to feeling that, you know, completely unique experience. I want that to be a thing for me. That everything that I encounter is fresh and new and not like something I know in the back of my mind. Well, if I really want this, I can, you know, go through and like herd manage and force spawn kind of thing. Not cheating, but you know what I mean. They seem to be up in this area, so let's go up here. I'm gonna look up a hotspot map. All right, so we are on Rancho del Arroyo. And I am looking for antelope jackrabbit. And they're pretty much scattered all over the map. There's no real delineation of a range. And for those of you who are curious, these are the maps I'm talking about. You can find them in the Steam community page just by typing up like Leighton Lakes animal map. That's how I come up with it. But it just pinpoints all these little symbols and areas on your map where you can potentially find things. So there really doesn't seem to be any one area. So, you know, we'll just run through. Maybe we'll find some collared peccary. And your Blitz is making me really want to jump to classic and try playing classic again right now. Which would be fun. Also, by the way, there is rare first for every animal in the game except maybe some birds. That's, I do understand that that's a thing. And I've always wanted to find a rare on classic. I want to find a rare atypical. I don't care if it's a big atypical. Like I said, that mule deer with the drop tine. And that video is titled, I think Doc Hates Me, by the way, if you want to go watch that video where I find the drop tine mule deer. Like, I freak out about it. Like, I actually have a reaction almost on par with finding a great one in finding that. So 10 out of 10 recommend checking it out. Sorry, I just picked a direction and ran. There's a dead car over there. Collared peccary, something small. I don't know. Glenda, you got all gold bears. Nice, nice. That's awesome. That's like eating a box of Teddy Grahams. That's amazing. I know that's a weird comparison to make, but that was the first thing I thought of was gold bears. You know, you get, oh my gosh, now I want some Teddy Grahams. Dang it. I have to go to the store and get some. I don't have any. Does finding every zone matter, or if you have like half the zones, you can still grind them? Some maps, it's a pain to find every zone. I think I found every whitetail zone on New England Mountain, though. I counted 89. According to what I understand from all the guides that are out there, finding all of them is almost essential. Like, you really have to put in the time to finding as many of the zones as you can. And I can tell you for my moose grind, I did not start making actual progress on my moose grind until, okay, we got some rabbit tracks. Until I found, you know, as many of the needs as I'm pretty sure I've got all of them. I hate rabbit tracks sometimes. They don't come up. All right, I just want to check the... Always check your disturbed vegetation. Always. You never know. Mottled. I mean, mottled isn't bad. It is an uncommon fur type, but it's not rare. We can follow these and see where they go. See if we can find anything fun. But yeah, I think finding as many, if not all of the need zones is practically essential for having a really tight grind. Mottled. So we've got 2 mottleds in that crowd. Oh, Bobcat. I was done hunting you, but I guess I will check you out. Mottled. Isn't there about 200 plus drink zones for moose on New England mountains? There are a lot, but my grind for moose was not on New England. It was on Medbed. I am not that crazy. Apparently, Mississippi Acres is supposed to be really good for grinding your black bear out. At least Jaxie Beard has hinted as much. I don't think I'm going to find this bobcat out here. One thing that makes Rancho del Arroyo so challenging is this thick underbrush, which is very true of the desert. I'm not complaining that it's incorrect because having lived in desert like this is exactly what it looks like. This, by the way, scariest freaking cactus in the planet. It's called jumping cholla, and those little nubs on it will actually jump off to bite you and stick to you, and they're impossible to get out without being in excruciating pain. So just FYI, if you ever visit the desert. Also, these little fruits that grow on the paddle cactus called prickly pears, very good. They make a nice jam, but just like the parent cactus that they're on, they grow these spines. Some of them are so fine that they're hair-like, and if you don't scrub them thoroughly and try to eat them, let's just say my sister did that and was in excruciating pain for a very long time because they got stuck in her throat, and it was not cool. That's probably TMI, but you know, warnings. They should come with a warning label. All right, where are you, rabbits? Rabbits, rabbits over the ocean blue. Come and find me. 2 of them are mottled. Does it negatively affect spawns, or is it more of a matter of response potentially showing up in zones that you haven't found? It's the latter of the two. It's the idea that let's say you're hunting your great one. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Let's say you're hunting your great one and you start shooting down your population, and then you're finding that nothing's respawning. Well, chances are they are respawning, but in zones you haven't discovered yet. And that also can apply to your great one. If I was on live stream once, and somebody who used to be a regular, and unfortunately their name I can't remember, and I apologize if they see this and they're like, that was me and how dare you. Aw, she's just eating. I'm gonna leave her alone. But I will get that pronghorn up there. And maybe these ones down here. But that happened on my live stream where there was somebody who was hunting their moose great one. And they were talking to me about how they had been hunting forever and ever and ever and had shot down thousands of moose. And there was nothing. There was nothing. And so I just on a whim said, have you checked your exterior zones? And they were like, yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I'll go check them out. You know, maybe here in a rotation or two, I'll go look. Well, in a rotation or two, they went and looked and they had a great one on their map. And God knows how long it had been on their map. They were so excited though. They flipped out and like we had a huge celebration here, and it was an amazing experience. And I was so happy for them because they were so happy. And, you know, there's nothing like that feeling of finally accomplishing it. Unless you've put in like 8,000 to 9,000 kills like I did on mine, on my moose. And then by the time you actually do get it, you're just so disgusted with how long it's taken you that you just feel disgusting the entire time. That's kind of how I felt. I was just like, ugh. That was a long time, and yes, I deserve it, but dang. All right, let's take him out. He's decent. He's not a diamond, but he's nice. I like them when they look nice. Okay. All right, well, that wasn't a good shot, I don't think. Oh, he's gonna go down. Right there, plunk. That's one thing I do like about this map is if you get on top of these little points of land and look around, you can see a lot. Yesterday I killed a rabbit and it was gold. Nice. Gold rabbits. I love rabbits. You know, you guys know how much I love hunting my rabbits on this game. Rabbits and quail. Love rabbits and quail. And pheasants. I like small game. I do like hunting small game on this game. Ooh. His head went flopping to the ground. A nice gold. I knew that was going to be the case. He was well below diamond. But he's got a nice like set of horns on him. They're pretty wide and set apart. And that's pretty cool. I just wish they'd been a little bigger. I'm sure they would have been the big rack had he been allowed to grow up, I guess. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's over double what there is for whitetail on that map, I think. Yes. Bunnies, says Raven. And I agree. Bunnies. There we go. We have 2 rabbits that live in our yard. Both of them are named Bun Bun. And Mr. Falx and I just want to befriend them and hold them and pet them. But they're wild animals, and I have to constantly remind myself of that. I'm running over to that little knob of land over there to see what we have on this side. I love bunnies too. They're adorable. They really are with their plump little selves. They're just plump. Like if you when you look up the Oxford bunnies, when you look up the Oxford Dictionary definition for plump, it should just say rabbit. Like bunny. Alright, first things first, we need to sight them. I'm guessing that was their need zone, so where are you guys? Where are you? These cactus. All right, question. Which way did you all go? I don't see any outbound tracks. That's weird. Well, maybe we won't get them. This coyote poop. Yay. Ah. Well, I have my shotgun. And it's my dream gun. This is for melanistic animals. I'm hoping to summon either a godless rabbit or... What's that up there? Used to raise bunnies for monies, bunnies for monies. I mean, that can be very, very helpful for sure. And another bobcat screaming. Yay. Mottled. Brown. Bobcat. Where did you go, fella? Where's everything? just now. They should be down in here. Ugh. Well, maybe if I get up on this little peg of rock, we'll see them. Gray brown. Very old. I fast traveled to one of my other tree stand locations and a huge bear was standing on the other side of my tent about ready to attack me. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. That is 110% terrifying, but awesome. There's nothing like having those moments in game, you know? Like, I just recently put out a short where I was stalking for that dark Gemsbach and a lioness ran up on me in the same way that a tiger would on Sunder Patan, and it was both a frustrating and amazing encounter because it just adds to that sense of realism. Hello? Yes, I can't see you, Miss Coyote. You're lucky. Let's see if we can spot some rabbits down here. Ah, what's that? It's a bobcat. Eating. Well, unfortunately, I think our rabbits moved on. They're not in the valley anymore, or at least on this part of it. They're probably over in there somewhere. I'm curious about that sign, though. Where are we? Okay. To be honest, I'd rather get an albino or Mela super rare. Well, I have not gotten a super rare yet, so I totally empathize with you there. I would love to get a super rare. That would be amazing. Honestly, I have thoughts that maybe I would want like an albino super rare big rack red deer would be great. An albino level 5 bison would be a dream come true. Level 3 melanistic pheasant. You know, that would be pretty awesome. I wonder what my super rare is going to be. Now, what does this say? Oh, okay. Bottom line, I think, says private property. I think the first line says restricted, prohibited. For trailers and campers. So don't come in here with your trailers and campers. It's restricted land, private property. That's what I think it says. I did take 3 years of Spanish in high school. I've retained very little of it, but sometimes I can read things. Sometimes. Now is not that time. Lots of mottled rabbits. This may have been that herd of rabbits that I missed. Yeah, this was still on Classic LOL. I dropped it with a bow. Nice. I spotted an albino red deer. Nice, outsider. Oh my gosh. Yay. Hi, Ian. Welcome to the live stream. It's been a while, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We're on Rancho just running around seeing what we can find. We've shot a few bobcats and some whitetail. And bobcats and whitetail is really where it's been at today. I've been trying for some rabbits, but unfortunately they are being very, very elusive. I did get a rabbit. I got that little twiggy rabbit that looked kind of twiggly, you know? So moderate success. We're not like grinding or nothing. I've got the hiccups too. It's great. I've killed 4 super rares throughout the years. Nice. I've never encountered one. Except on modded servers, which sucks. As we all know. As we all know how I feel about that. Oh, more rabbits. Let's see if we can find these ones. I've been alright. I've been alright, thank you. This week's been a little bit of a struggle because I've been having migraines. Off and on since Monday. Which has been freaking fantastic. You know, freaking love it. Sarcasm is deployed in that statement. Okay, bunnies, where are ya? I just want to shoot some rabbits. Oh, and we got a pronghorn. I forgot. Like, that happened like 5 minutes ago. I don't know why I forgot that. Coyote, fresh droppings. Brown. Chase these rabbits into an opening is what we need to do. Ah. What do you know? Whoa. Whoa. We got a whole lineup, guys. Whoa. Look at this. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll start up here. Bronze. Nice, nice, nice. Barely nictored. Nictor forearm somehow. And then we got another female bronze who was getting ready to run. See, I just love that model. Look at the model. I mean, as compared to some of the other rabbits in this game, this is the best. This is the best. Even with the new release on Sunder Patan. Got a male level 1. Nice brown. Cool. And then finally, we got another female. Oh, look how her ears were touching. Oh my gosh, so cute. Ah, love that. That was great. That, we needed that. Ooh. Hello, Javelina. Let's reload. This might be a big porker. A portly fellow. Where was I? The closest to super rare I've shot was a leucistic gold crocodile grinding for cash. Nice. Okay. Got that over there, but I'm not sure if it's the same herd. Man, we did good with that. That was pretty awesome right there. I'm going to assume that this is the herd track. Ah, here we go. That's a big track, I think. My first was a Mela 960 Kudu old score, then a Mela 969 female Ibex diamond when it was possible. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Blitz. And then my next one was a super rare leucistic cottontail from Mississippi. That was a level 2. That's rare. That's rarer than rare. That is excellent. Oh my gosh, Blitz, you're lucky. Oh, I know how you feel. I get migraines that make me go to sleep. They're so bad. Sometimes I hope you feel better soon, friend. Yes, I am sorry that you go through that as well, Ian. I would not wish that condition on anybody. It is horrific. It's nice to know that there are people who understand, even though I wish you didn't have to understand. Yeah, luckily they haven't been so bad that I've had to take medicine to knock myself out, but cactus. But it was bad enough this week that, you know, I ended up having to take a day off of work and just slept the whole day and stayed in bed the whole day. Ah, there they are. I am sure we have made them flee. Where are they going? We got another pronghorn scram at us. They have an albino bison in RDR2. It is a mission animal, one of the legendary animals. I guess you could consider it the equivalent of a great one, except that they're always set in the same locations. Yeah, I did stream Red Dead Redemption 2. I was playing the new like Animal Explorer, or like you had to go capture animals instead of hunt them. And if you complete that mission, you get to play and hunt the legendaries online. And I was working toward that, but you have to pay real money to do it. And I was just like, I need coffee this week. But yeah, I've heard some of the mission and the rares in Red Dead Redemption 2 are amazing. Ooh, more rabbits. Ooh. Okay, I'm hearing something off to my right. There's a lookout tower up there. I kind of want to go up there and just hunt from there and see what we can find. Haha. Javelinas are going to be hard to find in all this underbrush. And then we have rabbits on top of it, which are a distraction. Ah, there they are. I see them. And there's the rabbits, too. Ooh, nice male. Took him out. Got the big male rabbit. It's not going to be a diamond, but there's another male. Got him through a cactus. Interesting. Dark brown. That is an uncommon fur type. I have one in the lodge, though. Yeah, I won't ever get another super rare cottontail. Hold up. Hold up. I won't ever get another super rare cottontail. Most of them are about impossible to track. Groups of one, right? I think one of my dream classic trophies would be an albino 270s red deer or a melanistic 190 whitetail. That would be fantastic. You know what? I have money. Why not? Doop. Oh, I thought that was an animal. What orientation am I in? Okay, there's the door. There's the house. There's a bunch of tracks. Where did everything go? Everything went this way, I think. Yeah, everything kind of went in that direction. I was hoping the rabbits would still be around, but I think they all splintered off. Well, that might not have been a smart idea. Whatever. Yeah, that... not having seen any of the rare furs in Classic, I would just be happy to find any one of them at the moment. Actually, no. Albino 200 plus non-typical whitetail or mule deer. Oh my gosh, that would be freaking amazing. Like one of the really big ones with the really crazy looking racks. That would be fabulous. I don't mind picking you off one by one. Just too bad there's no way to mount anything in Red Dead, right? You can skin it and sell it, but you can't, like, mount it and keep it. I would love that. I don't know if with that special animal quest you can do, you can get a trophy lodge out of it, but I doubt it. Another nice female. I think I'm going to switch over to Quattro Colinas here in a minute. I mean, there was that javelina, and I did get... Oh my god, cactus. I did get distracted from it, unfortunately, by the rabbits, but that was sort of my goal. Rabbits. I've always wanted to get, I believe it's 3 super rare reindeer for the sleigh, not included mount. Nice, yes, like one of each type, like a leucistic, an albino, and a melanistic. That would be great. Or a piebald. You could throw a piebald in there, I guess. That would be an amazing one for sleigh sold separate. Sleigh sold separately. Rabbit crossing? What? No, really? I think I'm going to run over here to where these little bumps are. And just look around and see what there is to find. And if there's nothing cool, then jump over to Quattro. I think I'm ready to make the leap. Though, again, a lot of you are just making me want to play Classic. I'd have to change my whole setup, though. I'd have to change my whole recordings. What I'm actually recording and all of that. But we all know how much those trolls, so I think that's just made daydreaming. Yeah, that would be crazy, crazy lucky. Then again, you could go on a modded server and get whatever you want. Please don't do that. If you haven't checked out my video, this is why I don't trust multiplayer, and neither should you. Or I can't trust multiplayer, neither should you. That map was so heavily modded. Every single animal was a level 5 super rare. Every single one of them. So if you wanted an albino and a mela and a piebald reindeer, you absolutely could have achieved that. Just with mods and hacks and stupid nonsense. Nonsense, I say. But it would still make a really good multi-mount. Not gonna lie. What have we going on over here? Anything cool? Doesn't look like it. What time is it? What time is it? It's 8:21. Could there be deer on this lake? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think whitetail go this far north. Do the jackrabbits in Rancho have actual zones or just burrows? I've noticed the European rabbits and teowaros have just burrows, but others have zones that actually show up on the map. They have feeding need zones. They do not have drinking need zones. And I have not found burrows for them. So they just free roam pretty much. Oh, and they have rest need zones. So just rest and feed zones. Do I have this tower? No, I don't. Are there deer on this lake? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Maybe we should switch it to pronghorn need time. Or maybe peccary. I've killed quite a handful of rares in Classic. Each felt very rewarded. I've even killed albino and melanistic coyotes before. I want an albino coyote. I have a melanistic one from a way long time ago. And I got so frustrated tracking it that I actually botched the shot on it. So it should have been a silver, but it's a bronze in my lodge. But yeah, no, that's... Oh, these lakes aren't even... That's not even a viable lake. Oh gosh. What am I doing? Alright, I'm just gonna switch over to Quattro now. I'm ready. Hey Falx, can't stay long, but wanted to say hi and have a good night. Have a good night, This Daddy. It's good to see you. Thanks for hopping on my channel. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your channel's going well. I need to hop on your channel sometimes and just watch you play. There's just not enough hours in the day to do anything. I want to be independently wealthy so I can just do this all day long. That's what I want. All right. What time do pheasants come out? 4 to 8. We'll swap it up for 4 to 8 and just run around looking for pheasants to start. Maybe we'll get lucky and find our mellow. That would be great. I want a blue pheasant so bad. Oh. Who's there? Who beckons me? Reset the time for like 6, I think. It's been going all right, up to 161 subs. I haven't streamed in a while. My laptop is not working, and I haven't the funds for a new one at this time. That's hard luck. I'm so sorry to hear that, Disc. But I'm glad you're still trying to stay active and still be involved. Ooh, pheasant. Ooh, oh dear. And I know I have subbed to you, I'm pretty sure. So if I haven't, if I look and I haven't, I'm going to be really mad at myself, and I will definitely sub. Well, my game crashed randomly. Oh no. I had like a 160s whitetail on the ground. No, no, don't say that. I am so sorry. I hate it when the game crashes. Come and get me, fossil. I think they mock me. Pheasant. Okay, you're not a bad looker. I mean, that's a decent looking. I doubt that hit, but you never know. Y'all know I suck at this. Well, probably scared everything off, but I don't want that roe deer down there. Let's see. Dang it, change your body form. Don't do that. Yeah, drop. I'm still using my phone to create shorts and get content out. That's good. I appreciate Fox. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm glad you're still finding ways to stay active despite your computer troubles, because, you know, one thing battling the YouTube algorithm is just being able to consistently put out content. And while I hate it, it's part of what is required, I guess, to maintain your presence online. So I'm glad you have the opportunity to do that. And I am sorry that you are unable to play regularly at the moment. I don't know why my classic crashes all the time. I think the game just can't handle 4K. Like my PC is too fast for its time. I mean, that's not a bad problem to have. If you play higher quality games, you can certainly handle it. There he is. But I get it. It like affects your ability to like have a good experience on some of the older games. Like there are some really old retro games I love to play that even this computer, as limited as it is, can't really play because it's just too fast. So it had diamond potential, but obviously not a diamond. Pretty decent little feller, though. Have a good night. I'm going to head out. All right, Disc. See you later, and good luck with everything. I hope you're able to recover your computer sooner rather than later. I'll go and check and make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed. If I'm not, I'm going to, kick myself for not, because you've been a huge supporter, and that's not like me to not do that. Anybody see that big black hole? I guess it's just that shrub, but it looks like a big black hole up on the mountainside. So weird. Promotion. I am 100% sure. Almost. Yes, I am subscribed. I am proud to say that I am subscribed, and you can no longer be mad at me. Oh. Hello there. Very good. Just piggly wigglies lying around, doing nothing. Wasn't expecting pigs this early in the morning. Oh, you wee baby. Too bad you don't get... Yeah. Oh. It's a member of the pheasantry. Alright, bro. Please reconsider your color. Let me rephrase that. Please reconsider your fur type. Dang it. Everything's running away. We had some mouflons. It's a decent looker. Okay, nice silver. Now, one thing I do love is this gray fur type for these birds. I really love that silver back on them. I think I have one diamond that has that feature. I do love that. Yeah, I've pretty much scared everything away, including the pigs. Even though there wasn't anything good in the pigs anyway. Those mouflon, however, there was a nice level 4. Maybe we'll try for some mouflon later. All right, let's maybe come up here and run through these fields because these are usually pretty good for pheasants. All right, let me walk that back, Isaac. Too bad you don't get real cash for animals in Call of the Wild. Do you know how rich you could get? 1,000 per croc or red deer. Oh my gosh. Just spit it out the hard drive. Open the CD port if you still have one, and there's your cache. I mean, my gosh. I would flip out. That would be so freaking amazing. All right, so these fields are usually pretty good for pheasant first thing in the morning, so let's see if we can spot anything. Roe deer, wild boar, roe deer, roe deer. It looks like all of my pheasant stuff has been reset. Or maybe I just didn't have it. I just got some moonshine and switched over to 7 days to die. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, but yeah, my bunnies' names were Peter and Benjamin, and Fluffy were my males, and my females were Molly, Dolly, and Polly. Aww. Dolly for Dolly Parton, right? And I recognize the other ones from like the story of Peter Cottontail, you know. Fleeing. We got some Piggly Wigglies. Hopefully we'll see them in a minute. And wolves. Where's Evie when you need them? Run, everything. Run. Run away. Preferably in a direction where I can actually see you. How are them Steelers doing? I just heard a growl, angry dishwasher style. It's been a while since I've been attacked by angry dishwashers. I don't know where that Piggly Wiggly got off to, but it has been a wild few weeks. Liam! Yes, sir, it has. Welcome to this channel, and I'd love to hear from you. How are things going? I mean, it has been intense, we'll just say. I also had show goats. Ugh. Show goats are the best. We all should have show goats. I've never had show goats. I've never shown an animal in a show before. I hear it's fun, you know. I do have my chickens. I've thought about entering Bruni into a chicken contest because for a well bar, she is a big girl and she's just a freaking monster. And she's really pretty with her brown head. So I've thought about it, but I don't know if she's a real well bar. I think she's a hybrid. And I think she'd be disqualified. Let's see if we can find some pheasants in here. In the Call of the Wild community. Yes, Liam, it has 110%. That's kind of what I figured you were hinting at. And like I said, I would love for you to share your thoughts on it. Because I have been, like, this is the first week I've taken any real downtime from moderating on Facebook because I've had migraines all week long. And I couldn't deal with it right now. But I would love to hear your thoughts. My show goat was Oreo and Snickers. Aw, how cute. Did you guys win anything? I bet Oreo was black and white and Snickers was brown with white spots. That's my guess. Everything but pheasants right now, huh? Made a grand return to map making in the feedback. based on the Black Hills and Badlands of the Dakotas. I think that would be amazing. Sorry, upper Midwest. Oh, here we go. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Anything fun? Oh, hello? Hello? Just saw it. There we go. Got both the males. Nice brown. And another gray and a gold gray. Look at that. Look at that. That is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I would love to find a leucistic male or an albino male. That would be amazing. But blue pheasant first, if possible. Sure. You picked the wrong airspace, my friend. Just a bronze female. Accidentally hit spinal on the albino. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, we did. Nice! Congratulations on winning some awards. That's pretty cool. I think people should play however they want, but EW should fix glitches. 110%. Like, glitches have been a real challenge of late in the game. Especially in multiplayer. I hear that multiplayer is having some real issues again. I think the game does need guardrails, and I think they need to try and stay on brand, though. I'm sorry. I am a little bit of a purist when I think about the game's base identity, and if they want to build this as an authentic hunting experience, then they need to establish guardrails that create that for the community. And I think that's why there's so much infighting in the community right now, is because the identity of the game is a little muddied between grinding and... Ooh, rabbits. Is that a godless rabbit? Are you a godless rabbit? What are you? Nope, not a godless rabbit. Dang. Would have been nice. I love my godless rabbits. Oh no, I hope wolves don't come out of the woodwork to attack me. Snickers? What? Lol. Okay, he had like a chocolate caramel and vanilla. Oh, that's nice. Explains the name. Rabbits. Let's pick up this chocolate bunny. He's dark brown. He's a Twiggy! He's a Twiggy rabbit at 2.93. Barely a Twiggy, but a Twiggy nonetheless. I'm going to taxi him to make sure that he's not smaller than my other one. I'll have to go look. Oreos was black and white. I kind of figured. That one's pretty self-explanatory, but very cute. The respawn thing does encourage map exploration, which I think is really needed at the moment. Agreed, Liam. Agreed. I'm not so upset about the respawn thing because it just feels like it brought it back to how it was like a few years ago. And for me, that's very nostalgic and very enjoyable. But I know for a lot of people who do like the grinding lifestyle or the play style, you know, and they don't have as much discretionary time to play as, say, others people do. I know that's bothersome for them. But I myself, I didn't really notice much of a difference. But again, I don't grind necessarily all the time. Like right now, I'm just running around seeing what we can find. This is pleasant. It's been nice to just... Oh, hi. What are you? You came to the wrong neighborhood. Bam. 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 She's gonna go down in a second. But we do have another warning call. Possibly another flock. No, it's probably the same one I've been slowly plugging away at. Hello? Nope. That's fine. Just gonna get their wrist zone real quick and then figure out where this one went. There it is. That's weird. Female. Probably should have brought my dog if I'm gonna do this. Got a little herd of female mouflon. Does not look like we have males. Okay, let me get back to this. Nice roosters. Quack. Yes, they were very nice, actually. Herb. Just saw something really cool that Australia is testing out. Glow-in-the-dark lines on roads, not hunting related, but thought it was really cool. I saw that too, and I think that's brilliant, and I wish we would do that here in the United States, because while we do use reflective paint, it's nowhere near as reflective as it needs to be, and it would be nice. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Totally 100% support glow-in-the-dark paint for American roads. Liam Clark, hi, welcome to the live stream. It's Liam's time too. Population resets? Yes. I just posted a video last night explaining how the process works. But on my channel specifically, I am doing population resets every first of the month across all but 4 of my maps where I have active grinds. Just to keep things interesting and to avoid falling into the grinding trap. I do grind for great ones. I do not make any bones about that. But for casual running through, just run and gunning, I like to have like fresh and new populations every so often. So check out the video. It just launched last night again. If you play on PC, you can reset your populations individually. If you play on console, there are ways to do it that aren't as finessed as doing it on PC, but it is possible to hunt fresh populations if you create multiple profiles on your console. So please check out the video. If you choose to follow the instructions in the video, you do so at your own risk, though. But yeah, on my channel, every month I'm resetting my populations so that we keep finding new and cool things. Oh, hi, pigs. Oinkity oink. Sometimes I confuse these ones for the black gold ones and like freak out, and then I don't need to freak out. Lots of roe deer up here. Oh my goodness. Decent looker. Yeah, scream. Get away. I'm assuming you mean the fire and fury over the update. Lol, it ticked me off. Took a full week to calm down. I just had my Xbox on offline since. Yeah, I know it's taken you a while to kind of like come around to the idea that You know, this change is pretty much here to stay. One thing I do admire, however, is that you are willing to keep an open mind and hear alternative sides to the conversation, and be open-minded to being mindful about how you're putting your message out there about your displeasure with the changes. I mean, one of the big things I've had to counsel people on Facebook across the board for pretty much everybody who's been upset about the update is it's okay to have a dissenting opinion. It's 110%. EW values feedback, both positive and I don't like to say negative. I like to say constructive and criticizing. Praise and criticism is how I like to address it. Because criticism isn't necessarily negative. It does not have to be negative. It can have positive intention to bring to the forefront and bring to the attention of people who need to be notified of how people are feeling and how this has affected the community. So it needs to be said. It needs to be said. But it's how you're saying your message. It's how you're communicating the message that's at issue. And while EW wants to hear from everybody, they want to hear from everybody in a respectful and calm way. So being open-minded to those communication techniques and changes, that's very powerful, and that's always very inspiring for me to see when people come around to that ideology. Mostly over it though. Jody, who is now an apple. Oh my gosh, Jody, you are an apple now. You are the first fruit of my channel. Congratulations. Oh my god, I've been waiting to tell you that all day. I noticed it this afternoon when I was getting something set up for tonight's live stream. I noticed that you had reached apple status, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is amazing. That means you've been a member of my channel for a solid calendar year. That is wild. I never thought anybody would do that, but you are the first, and congratulations, Jody, for being the first apple on the channel. Slap the like button until your hand turns beefy and red, please. Thank you. 110%, please, and thank you. And mind the housekeeping, everybody. Jody dropped the housekeeping in, so. Yeah, Jody's the apple. She reached the highest level. She is boss level now. And then Evie, you have been a member for 11 months. You are a tree. If you stick it out for another month, you're going to end up being an apple too. So we'll have lots of apples before long. I didn't really take it to heart. I was on vacation, but when I got back, it wasn't even bad. Yes, it is family friendly. We try to keep things family friendly around these parts. Try to practice kindness when we can. Jody's the best. Jody's the boss. Jody's my boss. She tells me what to do. Just kidding. Dear my God. Mr. Fox, make me some tea. I'm gonna text him. Gosh, when was the last time I texted him? Oh my gosh, Evie just finished her last week of camp. Oh, sorry. Sorry. When I have migraine week, I sometimes yawn uncontrollably and get tired very quickly. So I'm going to try and stick this out, guys. I want to stay on as long as I can. So we didn't really have any luck up here. Let's try down here. Still pushing for those pheasants. Week. Your last week of camp. Nice. Can't believe Jody's an apple. Hello? Hello, Mr. Falx. I kind of figured. He made me tea, guys. He made me tea without asking. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Falx. Oh my gosh, he is the cutest thing. You should see him. He's blushing at the door because I'm singing his praises. Oh my god. 2 non-heaping sugars. Well, maybe the second one can heap a little. And then cream. And glue. Squeak. He already knew. Aw. Mr. Falx is like the great one. He is the great one. Isaac, I'm going to hop off here and go to bed soon. I'll make sure I check the reply on Facebook. Bye. Make sure you resend me what you had tried to send me before because I don't see it. I don't know why. I think it was because we weren't connected, but Isaac, definitely do that so I can answer your inquiry. And have a good night, and we'll see you on our next adventure. I know, right, Jody? I'm just like, Mr. Falx is... Well, okay. I wonder if he made it as a side quest because I smell coffee and he has a French press, a copper French press. And I'm wondering if he didn't make himself some coffee because you have to boil the pre-boiled water. And then he thought, maybe I should make her some tea. All right. Well, I guess we're not going to find any birds in here. Birds? Birds. Birds. All right. We have some birds. Let's go chase the birds. Taste the goodness of the birds. Peanut butter jelly. That's what they say. Oh, wow. You are not messing around. All right. Well, fine. I don't think I hit it. Dang. Oh, there's Mr. Falx.
As a matter of fact, my coffee was the side quest.
Oh, you heard me speaking about side quests. Oh, no. Your coffee was the side quest. Love you. It's perfect. Thank you. Tea. Anyway. Crazy. That was awful nice of him. He knows I like a cup of tea in the evening. I think he's started to anticipate. Did I? No, I didn't hit anything. Falx, the way you designed the member symbol progression is a genius from twig to tree. Coolest I've seen on any channel. Oh my gosh, Jody, thank you so much. Because Twiggies and Twiglets were such a big thing on my channel, I wanted it to kind of feel like you were growing along in that capacity. And so that was the whole thought process behind it. And I got to the tree symbol and it was like, okay, I need something for 12 month. What does that mean? What will that look like? If we're already a tree, I don't want to make it a dead tree or something like that. So I thought, well, fruit. Trees produce fruit. So I decided to make my symbol the apple tree because apples are my favorite fruit. That and cantaloupe. And so if you become like the longest lived member, you're like the fruit of the tree. You've made it that far. And that is, I'm very honored that you were the first, Jody, honestly, because I remember when we first met and how nice you were about something I posted in a video that the community wouldn't widely accept and how respectful you were to point that out because I had no idea. So that brings me back to that moment, to that learning experience. There's more up on the hill. So thank you for that. And thank you so much for your support. You've been one of my most stalwart supporters through this entire process of learning how to do all this and figuring out what works and what doesn't. And I really appreciate that. I really do. If I'm ever up in the Pac Northwest again, we'll have to see if we can say hi to each other or something. Yes, Mr. Fox didn't want to come on camera, but he did bring me tea. How nice of him. Rabbit. How did I miss another rabbit? Can't miss another rabbit. We could try for a pig or two, I guess. Oh, what's that? Oh, we chased him off. Oh, it's another crowd. Okay. Where'd the rabbit go? There it is. Potentially another Twiggy. Oh well. We'll let him go. Let's run through this field, see if we can dust up any birds. Do I want some? Well, we can zigzag, I guess. I thought you were saying Mr. Falx. Yes, a lot of people confuse my channel for a couple of things. Flax is the big one. It's Falx, F-A-L-X, not F-L-A-X. But I thought about changing my name to TheHunter because I feel like it would have been more searchable. I did a whole thing on why my channel isn't searchable. Because Falx is a type of weapon in the reaping family. So like I wanted something that sounded like the Grim Reaper, but wasn't Grim Reaper. And then come to find out one of my channel supporters' name is Grim Reaper. I know, that blows my mind. Just now, well. But I wanted something that sounded Reaper-ish without being that dramatic. So I chose Falx thinking that people would know what it was, and people don't know what it was. The other thing that Falx stands for is the Falx cerebri, which is a section of your brain. Which is kind of cool, but at the same time is not searchable when you're talking about hunting. So, But I decided to keep it because people know me as that now. So this is what I'm going to be. Hunting Unlimited or Ultimate Hunting, I think, right? Hunting Unlimited, hunting with a you hunting. Yes, 110%. I am following that like a hawk. I've reached out to the developers on Discord to say, hey, I am a small but growing channel in the hunter genre. I would love to feature your work if I could get early access kind of thing. But guess who's on there? Guess who's on there? Lady Legend's already on there, so chances are I'm not getting any early access because why would they give it to me when they could give it to her? And that's fine. That's 110% fine. She's earned that right to be in that position. But I've been watching it like a hawk, and as soon as it drops, I'm probably going to take some leave from work to cover it and to play it. Because if it does everything it promises, then I think it's going to be a real contender and a real source of competition for Expansive Worlds, honestly. If it does what it says what they say it will do. Now, if it's just like a hunting gallery, people are going to play it for a few months and then come right back to this. 100% guaranteed. Their AI needs to knock it out the park. They really do. They need to knock it out the park with their AI. They can't have animals just standing around at need zones, drinking, eating, doing whatever. They need something different. One thing that's different, I almost got attacked by a bee. One thing that's different is they just put out information that they're, along with their female animal populations, there will be young animals. So like baby animals that run alongside their mothers. And if you harvest them or their mothers, you will be penalized for it. And that is pretty freaking awesome in terms of realism, because that's something they've asked for a while on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and it's never been produced. So if, like I said, if that game accomplishes everything it says it's going to accomplish, I think it will give both Way of the Hunter and the Call of the Wild a run for its money, literally. What's that down there? Oh, it's our little Twiggy friend. Well, since you're back in the area. Down he goes. Yeah, definitely going to do that. Definitely want to grow my channel. Trying to find a way to balance doing this, working full-time, working a second job eventually, and being able to be around my family and, of course, Mr. Falx, who has been pretty much supportive across the board for this. It's just hard. I wish I was independently wealthy, so this was all I did. Nice gray rabbit. Not a Twiggy, but still a nice rabbit. Where else can I go for pheasants? There is this area. I guess we can do a sweep down here. Probably need to reset the time. You're surrounded by pigs. I know. I'm surprised she's on, to be honest. I don't think that would be her type of game. For Lady Legend, all hunting genres. I mean, she's really found her bread and butter with hunting genres, I would say. Yeah, she did see elephants and is hoping it's grind friendly. I'm not gonna lie. I hope it's the complete antithesis of grinding. I hope that, I mean, it should be. It actually should be, because in the developer's notes that were released on it a couple of months ago, when they announced that they were actually going to have a target release date, if you went and looked at the developer's notes on the website, it says every time you log out of the game, a new population will come in. So it should not be grindable. It 110% should not be grindable. And honestly, I hope that's the case. If the grinders want something to grind, they have Call of the Wild. They have other options. You know, I want a hunting game that takes me back to realistic hunting. And the guardrails on the game hopefully will prevent any kind of grinding from occurring. But this community, the hunting genre community, is one of the most tenacious communities I've ever encountered. And if they can figure out a way to do it, they will. Bottom line. Welcome back, Cussing Raven. At Ian Roberts. That's what I was hoping for with Way of the Hunter for Lady. It's nice to see something else now and then, right? I mean, I'm sure she's going to give it the old college try and try to make it work for grinding. But I hope that there are fail-safes in place that prevent that from happening. Just hope it won't be as monotonous as Way of the Hunter. Exactly. It needs to be balanced. And it needs to feel like a hunting game again. You know, it needs to feel like a hunting game. Chicken birds. You don't say. All right. Ooh, a gray one. Pretty color. I'm going after you. Ah, I should have reloaded. I thought about it. Nice. Pretty gray. Look, I love that color. I'm going to find a leucistic or an albino one of these. Maybe I should switch my goal. Maybe instead of a melanistic one of these, maybe I need to focus on an albino. Oh, Piggly Wigglies. Again. Hello, pigs. Maybe I should hunt pigs. I mean, sometimes when I see an animal multiple times, I realize that the game is trying to call me to hunt them. And I'm like, all right, I'll go. And sometimes I find my best trophies doing that. Did I reload? I did. Will you ever play Hunting Simulator 2? Okay, I have had people ask me that. And I've thought about it. I mean, I can. I think it would be cool. I love the whole hunting genre no matter what, so I wouldn't mind. It's just time. Like, I need to get back to Bellwright and find out what freaking Windsbane has been doing with all my things. Because Windsbane is a bloody klepto who can't keep his dirty paws to himself. Windsbane is a travesty. I don't even know why I invited him to come live in my shelter. I love Way at the Hunter, but they made some fatal mistakes. What mistakes? Please enlighten me, because and I don't mean that facetiously. I'm actually still thinking about talking to Windsbane, who's a jerk. But what are those fatal mistakes? You always have such a fascinating perspective. I do not know why you're not a game developer, Liam. I really don't know. I really feel like you should be. And if Expansive Worlds ever opens up for hiring in that avenue, like planning and development, research and development, please apply. Please apply. But I'm always curious and interested to hear what you have to offer as far as an interpretation of like the playability of games and what works and what doesn't. So take us away. I remember when you got your first diamond on Rancho. Oh my gosh, wasn't that an amazing experience? That is one of my all-time favorite trophies because I was not expecting that at all. I was 110 not 110% not expecting it at all. And I didn't even know it was a level 3 when it went off. And I shot it at such a great distance. I was surprised I even landed the shot. So yeah, that was an amazing experience. I would put that up there shy of my albino moose, the Ghost in the Woods, but definitely in the same vein of experiential fun. It was a lot of fun. I hope we have a moment like that tonight. That would be great. I am having fun on Quattro. I do love this map immeasurably. You don't mind spoilers for the story, right? No, I don't. I'm not a big, like, when it comes to hunting games, stories they're fun, they're cool, especially if they have a conservation angle, but I'm more about the experience of hunting, not life stories and stuff in this genre. So no, I do understand that, you know, the main character, at least on the base map, you know, his mother was a hunter, some tragedy befell her, and his father, I guess, didn't want him doing hunting anymore or something like that because of it. Something like that. Something in that. Ooh. Yeah, Twiggy. You left your girl behind. That's a pretty tall boy. Hold on. I know it's not diamond potential, but he's a pretty tall boy. See if we can find him. Oh, he didn't go far. Blitz. So for Way of the Hunter, the other thing that ruins it for me is all the big animals are always in the same spots. Like as soon as you buy the private land, you automatically start finding 5 stars. Interesting. I did not know that. That's a really nice looking boy. He's got a really tall, like standing straight up. Like his rack is standing really tall. I almost want to say, you know what? Why not? I don't care. I fill my lodge full of junk. I like how tall his rack is. My lodge is so full of junk. Like, I should just reserve my racks for, like, diamonds and stuff, but I just find really cool stuff like that, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, you're coming home with me. You know? Yeah, that would be very boring to find the big animals in the same spots over and over. Because one thing about this game that I do appreciate... Ooh, another white brown. Green. Brown. Was this a whole flock or one bird? White brown would imply that there is male in here. Did it just get foggy? But yeah, one thing I do like about this game, as I was saying, is that... Hello? I'm like a cat. Okay, just a couple of females, it looks like. All right. Anyway, one thing I do like about this game is the diversity of the locations of the trophies. You know, they are pretty much everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere. You know what? Hunting some red deer might be fun. And even with herd management, it's no guarantee what you'll find where. You know? Unless you're really gotten your herd management down to like a science. In the story, they take a stance which completely condemn legal game species and take the same dumb stance the media has for decades. Polar bear, rhino, elephants from the hidden trophy room. There's also the fact that the need zones are in the same place. 90% of the models are the same. It's because the private land gives a genetic boost or bonus. Oh, interesting. That I didn't know either. What the? I had no idea. But the need zones are too predictable. There's like no roaming animals really, etc. Well, we all know how predictable need zones can be a challenge, right? But if they're that predictable, like there's no variation and the animals never leave, that's not good either. 70% of the species lists are the same for each reserve except Tika Moon and so much more. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, 110%. If it's not going to produce a varied experience, then it's not going to last very long. And I think that's why people, they jump from this game to that game thinking it's going to provide the experience that we're all hoping for in a hunting game. But then they realize all of that regimented consistency, and then they are like, well, at least the Hunter Call of the Wild offers more variety, like in rack styles and fur types and that kind of thing. And that's what draws people back. I can totally see why people haven't made the switch permanently and they keep oscillating between the two. But let's face it, the community is holding on to the Hunter Call of the Wild. They're not going to let it go unless something really comes along. Oh. Well, look at you. I haven't seen a piebald female red deer in a while. Hi. Well, hello. Huh. I haven't... Oh. Hello, handsome. I haven't seen one of those since they actually made the change and updated it, except the one in my lodge, but I only run by her and I don't pay a lot of attention. Evie. 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 There are wolves nearby. Well, guess we need to take her down, huh? That's pretty cool. Huh. And then there's that handsome fella right there. Oh my gosh. All right, well, let's get this party started. I hope those wolves come eat my legs. And down she goes. Perfect. Maybe I can make another multi-mount with her. Evie brought a pie. Yes. Brought a pie for us to eat. And wolves. And wolves. Hopefully they come eat me. I really want them to. Well. How's this for fun, guys? Too bad you're not a super rare. Hello. Aw. I like how she's got the one brown ear and the one white ear. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm going to see about making a multi-mount with her. That's cool. That's cool. I'm still on the bird trail, though, so I think I need to set the time back and run through these fields now. That was pretty neat. That was nice. That was really nice. Yeah, I really hope unlimited hunting brings back or brings us to an experience that takes the concepts of the Hunter Call of the Wild, really learns from them, and brings us back to an actual hunting experience. Because let's face it, humans like the path of least resistance. That not only do they need guardrails, but they are keen to take the path of least resistance. And if you know there's an easy way to get trophies by like grinding and stuff, you're just gonna, and water need zone hunting and stuff, you're just gonna naturally gravitate toward that because our lives are already so overwhelmingly complicated and busy. Paying bills, going to work, getting your kids to school, insert all the nonsensical things here. Insert them all. And when you're playing a game like this, a lot of people just want to relax and have an experience. And if you knew in the back of your mind there was an easier way to do it than, say, setting up tripods, tents, calling animals, etc., why wouldn't you do it? It's just human nature, especially nowadays. And I don't fault anybody for that, but I would love a game that has guardrails set up that forces you to think through the problems, that demands you hunt animals. Like that rabbit over there. Ooh, all right, let's do a trick shot. See if I can get him. A little bit too far. Right on. Nice. I'll come back for him. I'm going to look around this field for some burbs. Whoop, whoop. The wolves scare more than the tigers, but I used to have nightmares of being attacked by wolves as a kid. I mean, cheers, outsider. I'm right there with you. Aw, J-Ram, you forgot I was streaming. Come on now. It's Saturday. No, that's fine. Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to stream today, so I'll look at Mr. Falx and be like, is it Saturday? And he'll be like, yep. And I'm going to be like, oh, cool. Stream day. Ooh. Too bad none of you are godless. All right. It's going to be closer. So, whoa. Ha-ha! Ran right into that one. You're at work right now? All right. Well, glad you could hop on. Hope you can stay on for a little while. If not, that's okay. I understand. Brown. Go hunting rabbits. Ooh, a gold female. Okay. 650 is diamond. I don't have a diamond of the species. I hit the foot again. I would like wolves to come eat me. That would be nice. For Evie's sake. You know what I found myself missing today, guys? And I wasn't expecting it. I found myself missing my moose grind. Like, I remember when it was a simpler time. And I just was grinding for moose. And that's all. That was my primary and only focus. I didn't have to really think about anything else. I didn't have to think about what I wanted to hunt or anything. I was just grinding moose. And it would have been nice to go grind moose. But I don't always need to grind moose. Looks like we found a flock of birds. But I miss medved. I think I just miss playing on medved, you know? Are there any males in this flock, or is it all itty bitty male? Might be a Twiggy, actually. A real one. Ah, yes, the Meeson grind. The Moonst. The Mosse grind. That's what Evie says it is. All right, there we go. They're up over this hill. That little male here, he might actually be a Twiggy. Look how small he is, 1 to 2 pounds. I would love to get a Twiggy in one of these. Like a legit bronze. I don't think it's possible. I've never encountered one that was low enough, but maybe today. Maybe today. Oh, I think I saw one run. Oh, what's that? Wait a minute. Is that a bird? Are you a bird? Well, you look like a weird color for a second. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there you are. There he is. I mean, maybe. All right, down he goes. Let's see. I thought that one might have been an albino, but silver. 9.10 is the lowest for silver, so still looking for that Twiggy. Well, we've chased him down. I gotta remember to pick up this rabbit. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I got a melanistic muntjac the other day, and today I got an albino musk deer in Call of the Wild. Nice, Blitz! Congratulations! It's like you got both ends of the spectrum. Yeah, that's one thing I'm definitely not resetting is my moose grind. Period. I would freak the frick out if I accidentally did that. I spent way too long setting that up. Aw, stuck doing push-ups. I'm gonna run to the opposite end of this field and see if we have anyone. 3C! Oh my gosh! It has been a dog's age, my friend, and your twig has grown. Congratulations! It's good to see you. How are you? Sorry, T. Oh, I got a floaty heart. Remember to do the floaty hearts, guys. I love those. I don't know why. They just cheer me up. Birds. Oh, love the lives. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. The Cussing Raven has made it to 1 month. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Your twig has grown. And thank you for such kind words. I really appreciate it. Looks like we got some birds that come out here. Oh, this is rabbit, actually. Yay, 1 month. Yes, you have made it a month. You have made it a month, my friend. Scrim. What do you mean by announcing population resets every month? I am resetting my animal populations on all but 4 of my maps every month moving forward. Every single month, on the 1st of the month, I am going to be resetting my populations. The maps where I have active grinds, however, I will be keeping so that I don't ruin my grinds. But yeah, that's what I'm choosing to do. And, ooh, okay, we got a male in here. He might be the gray one, maybe. I don't know. So, yeah. Can do those because they are free. Nice. No same. Molting. Found a molting bed. How do you do that? There is a video on my channel that teaches you how to do it on PC and how to sort of do it on consoles. It's titled the same. It's like reset your animal populations without losing your progress. Here's how. And yeah, it's on my channel. Let's check and see how good that video is doing, actually. Let's see. 533 views. Not bad. Not bad. Not my quickest growing video, but still. I hope it helps people. I hope it helps people who want to have an experience similar to playing Classic. That was kind of the goal. But again, do it at your own risk. You know, I haven't had any bug issues with my game since doing it, and I've been practicing it for the better part of a month before I announced it and the method I used to do it. I had somebody reach out to me and say that some of the process that I explained in the video doesn't have to happen, like deleting the files out of the slot folders. I find that it gives me the cleanest reset if you do that, though, because then the game cannot at all try to pull from an old population. But it's still, you know, a method that's pretty cool. Oh, fingers crossed you just saw a medium 5 fallow. I hope you get it. I hope it's a diamond. You go to where you would buy memberships and press the free one. Is there a free membership? There should be. No, is there? I don't know. I am going to update the membership ranks. You'll still grow as a Twiggy on the channel because that's dependent on how long you've been a member. But I'm getting rid of the tiers and condensing it all down into one because it's basically all one thing anyway. I just can't keep up with the idea of doing members only videos and stuff like that. I just physically do not have the time to do it, and I feel bad. But you'll still get the perks. You'll still get to use the emojis. You'll still get the icon next to your name. You'll still get the badge in Discord. And you'll still get access to the free graphics, the high definition desktop stuff. I'm gonna run toward it. Why not? Let's get eaten. Diamond! Yay! Congratulations, Outsider. That's awesome. High five through the internet. That is amazing. I think the tea is helping me feel better. I'm running toward the wolves, Evie. Just running toward the wolves. It's time to get eaten. It's called Free Membership Milestone Chat, I think. Ah, woo! Ah, woo! I'm just gonna run toward it. Oh, here's a field I need to look through anyway. Birds? Birds and wolves. Join my community on Discord. Yes, 110%. It's a little slow, but that's kind of nice. It's just kind of quiet and everybody treats each other nice. And, you know, we try to celebrate everybody's trophies. I heard them over here. They gotta be around here somewhere. These dogs. Whoop, whoop, outsider. Ah, woo, werewolf in London, maybe. Werewolf in Quattro. They were over here, right? I swore I heard them off in this direction. And I would have really liked to have gotten eaten by them. Or at least them attempt to eat me. I like fighting wolves. I think it's fun, personally. Well, we're bound to bump into a pack sometime. At least I'm hoping. Scream. Look at all this vegetation. There's a classic song. Werewolf in London? Is it a song? Because that's cool if it is. Yes, it is a song. Oh, okay. I thought it was a movie. I thought it was a movie. I'm sorry. I mean, it could very well be both, and I just don't know. Sorry, I know I'm zigzagging around these fields, but that's how you dust up these birds and hopefully get attacked by wolves. Who is running from me? I wonder if they fixed all the glitchiness in Quattro, you know? I know we saw that pig doing push-ups earlier, but like all the frozen animals, I'm hoping that they did. Pumpkin the Pitbull, aw. It's a song from 1978. I'll have to look it up. This is my other account. It's Raven. Good to see you. We'll just call you Pumpkin Raven. Raven Pumpkin. The Pumpkin Raven? Did I run through the lavenders? that I did. How did I even get down here? I think I did run through the lavenders, actually. Great. I don't know why, but that reminded me of California Dreamin', which is a great song. This is my dog's account. Aww. Every dog should have an account. My Daisy Duke should have an account. I just recently did all the Quattro missions and have 0 issues with push-up pigs. Yeah, it mostly hits around waterfronts is the issue. Is you'll get them down, you'll get animals down on the river drinking, and then, you know, you'll go to hunt them and stuff, but then they'll freeze and then they won't go anywhere. They're easy pickings. My second diamond roe deer was one of those that just got stuck on the riverfront, and I didn't feel like resetting the game or whatever, and I just shot him. And I know it was unsportsmanlike, but I was just like, eh. I already had gotten my diamond. It was pretty similar. There wasn't much difference, so I was just like, I'll just take this one. On such a winter's day. Yep, I love that one. You hacked your dog's account. You're in so much trouble. Yes, call the dog police. Woo, woo, woo. Dog police. And then they're like, oh my gosh, we need a ambulance. And then the ambulance comes. I run her account because she's just a baby. She's just a baby. You put the dog at the keyboard and you're like, all right, good luck, and walk away. And then it just sits there. It just sits there and it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Here we go. All right, Evie. Please attack me. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, come on. Lame. You could have at least started the angry dishwasher. Let's see if we can spot them at least. At least they didn't just freeze. Oh, I stand corrected. You're fleeing so fast. You're fleeing so hard. May I walk with you? Here, hold on. Let me turn this off. I'll walk with you. Just a hunter and her dog. Now, where did the rest of your pack go? Oh! Hi. There's one. That's a mythical. This is very awkward. I know that they fixed them so that they'd stop, like, running around all crazy like. Oh, we got more birds. Yay. But this is a bit unexpected, we'll say. Hi. My dog in the field. I could do like my cinematic hunts. This would make it very easy to do a cinematic hunt with a wolf. And it's not an exploit. It's not like I'm cheating. This is just a glitch in the game. Like, watch. I could do this, lay down, and film it walking right by me. I was hoping you'd walk over me. I wonder if I could make that happen. Or is it always going to veer off my path? That's so cool. That is pretty cool. You know what? You're just a mythical. I'm gonna let you be. You're pretty cool, man. You're a pretty cool dog. You can live. Oh, hi. So it looks like it's just a little pack of 3. Aw. I know that's easy money, guys. I know that's easy shooting. Nah. Let's go get them birds. Got 2 nice males. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy, but let's check out what all this is real quick. Another one of Evie's tricks. I know, right? As soon as I turn my back, they all 3 just freaking lunge and destroy me. That would be amazing. I think that's a glitch resulting from them having tried to fix that whole thing, you know, where you'd be watching them, they'd be fleeing, and then they'd run very, very fast all of a sudden. I think that's what that's from. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not going to take advantage of it. I think it's just kind of cool that they're just so chill. I'm just going to let them live for now. I mean, hopefully, I hope some of them actually do try to eat my face. Let's see about these birds. Let's see about getting these 2 gentleman birds. But don't lull me into a sense of false security, Evie. I know your tricks. I know your tricks. Peanut butter jelly. Why are you running 2 opposite directions? All right, definitely hit the male. Might take him a moment to hit the ground, though. Ooh, nice gold, $16.99. White brown's not a bad color either for these birds, but I really do like the gray ones. He's so scared of you. I know, he was like terrified. He was like, if I move slowly, maybe she won't shoot me. And it worked. It worked. Not gonna lie, it totally worked. I didn't want to shoot him. Oh. Is this another group? Or are these the same ones? What is going on here? What are you, girl? Alright, these are just the females being dumb. A rare and a diamond so far. If a great one spawns during your stream, I won't miss the stream for you for now. And yes, as Jody says, I jumped down and saw what Jody read. It happens a lot on my channel. Like, for some reason, viewers tend to disproportionately find great ones before I even do. So, keep coming back. Keep coming back. If you want a great one, this is the place to be when it happens. What's up, Buttercup? Another white brown. Very nice. Now let's run through this field. Raven. Okay, I'm Raven again. Gonna go eat dinner, BRB. All right, no problem. This is weirder than them just running around. Agreed. I hope that's not a permanent thing, that maybe that was just a Quattro Colinas thing. But somehow I feel like it's affected the whole population. I'm having chicken fingers. Man, that actually sounds really good. Mr. Falx and I went and had breakfast, and we had pizza. I do have some leftover pizza. Artisan pizza. Cheese with tomatoes on top. Yum, yum, yum. I'm not resetting my game because I don't know how to do my console. Well, a console is a little bit different. You can't exactly do it the same way, and it does not produce exactly the same effect. It's almost like multiplayer hopping, but it's with your own secondary account. I think those are just the females from earlier. It's very much the same as hopping on multiplayer and doing it that way. Sounds like more wolves, Evie. We should go investigate. See if it's an all wolf thing or what. Coop is back. How was the movie? Please share. I need reasons to go actually watch it. Jody made mac and cheese. Nice. I wish I was a fan of mac and cheese. I am not. I like mac and cheese hamburger helper. Like the cheeseburger macaroni. I like that. I call it hamburger magic with the magic. Because there was a brand, that an off-brand, like a store brand that I used to get called Hamburger Magic. And with the magic, it had meat. Without the magic, it was just the noodles and cheese. So sometimes I would eat mac and cheese, but it would be Hamburger Magic without the magic. That's a Twiggy Piggy. That's a Twiggy Piggy. Did you see how small? 55 to 173? We're going to go investigate this. 110%. Yes, slap that like button. If I get a Twiggy wild boar, do I have a Twiggy wild boar? I think I have Twiggy. Yeah, I think I do, actually. But he could be smaller. No, because that one was 16. We'll abandon it. Marky, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. It's going pretty good. We're just kind of running around shooting whatever we find. We haven't found anything like substantive yet. But the night's still somewhat young, I guess. Thought we had a really small pig, but we didn't. I remember now. I actually do have a Twiggy Piggy from this map. Right now I'm hunting pheasants just for the fun of it. I haven't hunted pheasant in a while. Were there cows? Watched it in drive-in. Not bad. I mean, if there's anybody here who does not want spoilers for that movie, I might ask for spoilers. Just for the fun of it. Because I am an absolute purist when it comes to tornadoes and their history and everything. Like, I have an inordinate amount of tornado knowledge stored in my head. Because you guys want to learn some really cool Falx lore? It involves me pulling a book off my bookshelf. Let me know in the comments if you want to learn probably one of the most significant pieces of Falx lore of my life. Have you killed any great ones? I have. I have 3. I have 3 of them. Oh, okay. I have the moose, I have the fallow, and I have the red deer. They were, and that's listed in reverse order of when I found them. You should watch Deadpool and Wolverine. It's so funny. Mr. Falx and Lil Falx went and watched it together, and they had a blast. It was their daddy-daughter night. I won't spoil anything. All right. Gray. Very old. One of my favorite colors. Just one lone male. No, we can leave it. Let's get up into the sunflower field. Zip the lip. Yep. I saw an 8 red deer and a 7 red deer and a 6 red deer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got a... Oh, that was one thing we did get tonight. We got a piebald female red deer off of Quattro, which was nice. I have one, but it's nice to see them again. Actually, I may have more than one. I may have like 2 or 3 now with the addition of that one. Follow those red deer until there's a level 1 male, right? Sadly, the 8 got away. Yeah, it's possible. I've had bad shots on some of them as well. So you're in good company, my friend. Great company, actually. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna look up a hotspot map for burbs. On this map. You could stare at a sunflower for a second. Alright, so we are on Quattro Colinas. Alright. Ring-necked pheasant. Pretty much everywhere. Oh. That's an area I haven't looked. That's an area I haven't looked. Well, we'll go up there next. I know there's wolves up there. Went over a big hill 2 seconds later. When I get to the hill, he's long gone. Oh, man. Yeah, they do that. They run fast. That's the one thing about red deer and any of the big antlered species, honestly. That's the house, so... We didn't really go down through here yet. What is all this nonsense? Rabbit? Cool. Did I pick up that one rabbit? I did pick up this rabbit, right? I may not have, actually. I reset all my skills to get Keen Eye. I've been running to all my outposts every 15 minutes or so. Nice. I've thought about doing that and get the Keen Eye perk, and you know, a lot of people are swearing by it, especially hunting for tigers. But I don't know. It takes a lot of work to do all that. I've got the money in the game, you know. I've got close to 800,000, so I could totally do it. I'm lazy. That's all that really is. But I hear it's a really good perk to have. Just as long as I don't lose my disturbed vegetation. Oh yeah, the snowcats, the snow leopards for sure. For sure, the snow leopards. I love the snow leopards, though. No, I did not. I'm glad I remembered. That would have sucked. It's not a big radius, I would say. That just could just be because I haven't used it long enough, though. Well, every little bit helps. And at least for snow leopards, I think, because if you look at their ranges and the way they move, they do tend to cross close to the lookout towers frequently, from what I understand. Like, they just kind of make a loop around them, and I guess it gives you an opportunity to really, really find them. Oh, it is a Twiggy, and it's smaller than the other one. Let's taxi that. That might be our next actual Twiggy. We'll have to go to the Twiggy Lodge and check our rabbits, so please remind me to do that, everybody. All right, so I've kind of been through all over in here. I have not checked these ones yet. But I kind of want to go north. I didn't realize there were so many up here, and apparently there are. So. Do you have every DLC? I do. I have all of them. I am a very avid player of this game. I pretty much get the DLCs once they launch. Sunder Patan, I took an entire week off of work to play it. If that tells you anything. Ooh. No way! No way! I am trying to breathe. And what is that? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up here. Oh, I thought she was a light color, like a leucistic or something. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god! Oh god, okay. Okay. I wasn't dreaming that, right? You guys saw him too, right? Because I can't find him. Where'd he go? Okay. He's somewhere in here. Where is he? Where? Where? Where is he? Maybe. There he is. There he is right there. There he is. Oh my god. I have to go because my husband needs me. Have a good night. See you next Saturday. Bye, Glinda. Bye, Queen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not talking right now. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what's going on. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, how am I ever going to catch up to him now? He's got the drop on me. I lost track of him. And he must have, like, freaking beelined into those sunflowers. Good night, Glinda. I'm so sorry. I'm just... If you don't know... There he is. Thanks, pigs, for pointing him out. Oh gosh, okay. They're running. This is... Not now, Evie, not now. Evie, you tell them to back off, Evie. Oh, he's stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you need to slow down, buddy. You just need to stop for a second. No, Evie, don't do it. Evie, don't. Come on, please. Please, Evie, please. Please. Evie, don't. I've been nothing but kind to you, I think. Right? No, Evie. Bad Evie. Rolls up newspaper, bops you on the nose. No, Evie. Bad. Where'd it go? This is penance for everything wrong I've done in my life. Oh my gosh. Having to chase it. Come on, show me melanistic, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. No freaking way. Now I gotta bring it down. And of course, I have to startle it and not make this easy for myself. Oh my gosh. Show me Mela. Light brown. Dang. Oh, I actually gave myself heartburn just now. No Piggly Wigglies. This is not your time. Why? Why? No. No. Nope. No. Bad pig. No. 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 I swear to God, I will shoot you in the face. I swear. You want to find out? Pig. No. No. I know for dang sure that's not a mating call. Oh my God. Really? All right. I swear to God, just lie down. This pig. Evie? So Evie's like, okay, I won't send wolves. Ugh, there's my bird. Thanks, Evie. Evie's like, fine. Look, I got nothing right. Oh. How is that not the right ammo? Oh, well. Evie's like, fine, I won't send wolves. I won't send wolves at all. I'll just send pigs. Now I gotta do this again. What I have, make it fun. You have made it fun, right? I shot that pig straight up in its behind and it did not die. And now this is redemption. This is Wait, I have always wanted to get no requirements. No requirements for what? Oh, great. I don't know where it went. Oh gosh, I have no idea where it got off to. Because I've lost track of the tracks. I may have to just reset. This is more fun, though. Maybe I just go back and look for the tracks again. Ugh. I'm glad I went with my gut and went north instead of south right then. Now I've just got to figure out where they got off to after having to shoot a pig in the bum. What's this? Goats. Well, I guess I gotta go back over here. All right, I guess its track ended over in here somewhere. And then I think they took off flying. Okay. So it went this way. And then I guess it flew. I saw it fly in the direction behind me. But don't they normally, do they normally leave tracks on the ground kind of like turkeys do? Or is that not a thing? If it's not a thing, well, I'll run over in that direction and see if we can find it. I've got to find it, though. I have to find it. It's necessary. It's got to be over in here somewhere. They can't have gotten too far. They don't fly that far. Man, if that pig... Thanks, Evie. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, this is so much fun. Now, if I were a flock of pheasants, where would I go? Did you see it on the ground? Maybe you can backtrack and find its own. I think it eats in the sunflower field. Because I think it was beelining for that when I first spotted it. Are these the pigs or are these the birds? These are the dang pigs. I could go back and find its zone and reset the time. I like the challenge of this, however. It is kind of fun. I'm going to look around for a little bit longer, see... Oh, that's a rock. I was hoping it was a light-colored animal. See if we can actually find it away from a need zone. But I have no idea where they would have gone off to. I saw them flying in this direction. We're getting into ibex territory now. I mean, they do like open fields and stuff. Maybe there's a possibility they ended up in this field-ish area. Because here's the thing with the algorithm and the animals is that the groups tend to stay together and go to similar places. But if it weren't for you dang piggies, I would have had it by now. Gut is telling me to go this way, though. There! please. Yes! We're back on the trail, guys. Follow your gut. Follow your gut. Now, where did you all go? Hopefully by now they're calm enough that I can get close and get a shot off. Ah. There he is. There he is, right there. There he is, guys. Let's see how close I can get without bothering him. All right, here we go. I am out of tea. Oh, this is it, guys. Okay, there's something in front of him. I just saw that shrub move. Yep, I'm gonna get close and then run up on him and get him airborne, and then we'll just take him down. Okay. There's the other male. Oh, he's really low scoring. That might be an actual Twiggy. Oh, I gotta bring both of them down. He could be lower than a Twiggy or a Silver. He could be smaller than a Silver. We could get our first actual Twiggy and our blue pheasant tonight. What is going on? We need to get this baby out. I knew it was going to summon him. Now all we need is the holy quail. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I go with my gut a lot in this game, and usually it turns out okay. All right, we got a female right there. She's gonna probably spook. All right, are we close enough? Yep. Oh God. Here we go. Got him! And... oh. Got him too. Ah! We'll go get him in a minute. Oh my God, he's lying my... oh my God. He's lying like my cat Howard. Oh my God, he's a Silver. Oh my gosh. I see that right away. Oh my gosh. We finally did it, guys. Down he goes. Oh my gosh, we got him. Oh my gosh, and we had to track him and everything, and we got attacked by pigs, and it was just the best hunt ever. Oh my gosh, we got him. He's going into the lodge. Now we gotta go figure out if that was a bona fide Twiggy. It might have been. Oh. I was wondering what that brown spot was. He did not land well. Okay, Evie, we'll go get attacked by wolves here in a second. Or they're celebrating with me. They're like, oh, oh my gosh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a tree! Oh my gosh! We also got the Twiggy! Ah! I know I'm freaking out about this just a little bit more, but it's because I had my freak out earlier when I first saw the blue one. Oh my gosh. We did it. We got a Twiggy ringneck pheasant. It's the first one I've ever seen that scored that, and it's a nice one too. It's pretty low. Oh my gosh. Twiggy and a blue. We did it. Full total redemption. The gaming gods were like, here you go. Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. Now let's go get eaten. Woo! Oh my gosh. Yay! I can't believe that. Oh, wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. I know, Jody. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That just... That is... Yes, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Did I? Oh my gosh. I did. I'm going to Twiggy Lodge. Hold on. Go to Lodge. Hold on. You're making me second my guess myself, Evie. Oh my gosh. Did I? I did? My short-term memory is really bad right now. Did I? It's okay. We can set it up. We can put it in the lodge. Oh my gosh. Twiggy Lodge, Twiggy Lodge, Twiggy Lodge. Hee hee hee. Hello. Oh, maybe we should put him right over here. Oh, no, he should be in the room with Twiggy. He has to go in with Twiggy. Hello, everybody. This is the one we got last week. We got the muntjac. Oh my gosh. Ah! You were looking at chat. Oh, that's fine. Oh, and we need to look at our mountain hare. Hold on. European hare. 2.3. It was European hare, right? Mountain hare. European hare. You're the cottontail. I think the ones I got aren't smaller, so they'll just have to be destroyed. Okay. All right. Maybe he should go right up here in the middle. Whee! I don't know. Do I want that there? Or should I move it closer? Or should I put it here? No, I'm going to save that for like the ducks and stuff. But I think he should go there. I think it's good. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we got the Twiggy. Ah! And we got to go to... we got to go to Flagship Lodge. Oh my gosh. What multi-mounts have pheasants? That's a good idea, Jody. Oh, I should have paired them up. I mean, the blue was a silver, so meh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. That is going to stay where it's at. That's our first community diamond, the one where I screamed at it and blew out everybody's eardrums. Gosh, where do I want to put him? I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's a good thing, is multi-mounts. I didn't even think about that. But I think I want to put them in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Will look good with my leucistic female pheasant. That's what I thought of. I forgot. I had these ones down here. Now what am I going to do? Oh my gosh. So I got the 2 melanistic females. I love the leucistic. But... oh my gosh. I just love that blue. Could just have his butt up. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fun. I don't know. I want him with his wings up. He's just so pretty. He is very pretty. Oh my gosh. Then I have my leucistic female. Where am I going to put her? I mean, she's really pretty too. I don't know. So many decisions. Too many decisions. I mean, she is awfully pretty too. She looks almost angelic. I don't know. Man, I got the hiccups real bad. Albino. Oh yeah, that was from our God, I've got a lot of trophies in here I haven't put up. That was from our live stream. Oh, yeah, that too. This is my second one of these. I got this on multiplayer. I like that. I don't know what to do with it. Man. Right? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm just geeking out and freaking out, but... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a nice, prominent area. Where is she? That's the ibex that won't do the thing. It won't... Yeah, it doesn't look like itself. Where is she? Suddenly she's gone? Leucistic, right? Suddenly she's not in here anymore? Maybe I can't place her on that. Yeah, that's all it was. I just can't place her on that. Oh. Well, fine. Be that way. I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh. This has things. I don't know. I don't know. I'm being silly. I don't know. I don't really know. Look at all these mellas. Look at all these mellas. Look at them, they're cool. Alright, we'll just stick her up here. Fine. Please. Well. Nice. She does look very angelic. Like... Godless rabbit! Ah, look at this! And we got a Twiggy! And we got a Twiggy. Oh my god, I gotta go back and look at Twiggy. Oh my gosh, guys. That... Double whammy. Go back and watch pretty much all of my stuff. I talk about a melanistic ring-necked pheasant multiple times, and that is finally a goal accomplished. Oh my gosh. And to get a Twiggy in the same flock. I mean, seriously. That is nonsensical. 110%. I have to say hi to it. Hi, Twiggy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. That is... Because they're so hard to get that small. They're hardly ever that small. This is the first time in many years of trying that I have found one that actually qualifies as a Twiggy. 8.9 is the trophy rating. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Slowly we're filling up the Twiggy Lodge. All right. So let's get back to the map. Where do we want to go next, guys? You pick. You pick. Somebody pick. Maybe we should try for that albino coyote. I did reset Leighton Lakes for my video. Maybe there's one there. I've got a melanistic coyote already. Where are we going? Are we going to Sunder Patan? Look for tigers? Are we going to go shoot moose on Medved? Go hunt wolves on Medved. You know what? I want to go to Medved and I want to hunt some wolves. This is for you, Evie. Thanks for the pig. Thanks. Thank you. I haven't been on Medved in a while. This is actually kind of pleasant. Whew. I'm going to freeze to death, though. Let's go to character. Clothing. Could do Remy Warren. But I almost want to be the Gilly Man. Mr. Gilly Man. What do I need? Wolves? We need sidearm. We need a sidearm. So we'll keep the docent. We'll keep the Eckers. This is good for capercaillies. So let's get the Sundberg. Okay. Oh, well, I should have the ammo on me. Weapons, Sundberg, 5, ammo. There we go. And I've got plenty to shoot with. All right. Maybe there's a pale capercaillie on Medved. Maybe. I've wanted a pale capercaillie. If not here, then we can try Reventuli for sure. I was hunting birds last week, so maybe. I just couldn't find capercaillies to save my life. All right. We're wolves. What time are wolves? And where are they? Man, it's been forever since I've been on this map. I have run the wolf gauntlet, right? Time to wolves drink. I don't have any wolf need zones identified, it looks like. I thought I did. Especially on the river. Didn't I run the wolf gauntlet? Oh, you know what? I probably ran the wolf gauntlet and didn't actually. 17 to 2000. Okay. So let's set it for 1800. Oh, it's going to be night hunting. Oh, great. Well, if I can't handle this because, you know, I'm still light sensitive, then we'll jump over to birds. Oh, it is bright. Gosh, I haven't been here in a dog's age. All right. Oh, that's not where you set the time. Wolves. Do wolves drink out here on the coast? I am assuming. Anybody know where the... Well, I guess the river. And the lakes, I guess. I don't know where wolves drink. Other than the middle river, pretty much. What am I doing? I'm still geeking out. What just happened? Oh my gosh. That is like the end of an era. As well you should, ma'am. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what did I do? There's Moose. Oh, they're fleeing normally. Okay. Will you all attack me if I run at you? You must head out. Everyone slap the like button. All right, Jody, thank you so much for being on here for that moment. I really appreciate it, and we will see you next time on our next adventure. Thank you for supporting my channel. You have been a real gem, and congratulations on Apple status. That's amazing. Please attack me. Oh, Evie! Here we go. Here we go, Evie. Angry dishwasher time. Hi. How are you? Man, I flipped that one. Oh. Ah! Oh. Okay, that didn't fix it. That didn't fix it. Who's next? Oh my gosh, I don't know who's next. Oh, that was bad juju, doggies. Perhaps you should not do that on my family-friendly channel. Oh, okay. So you were the leader, huh? All right. Reload! Amazing hunt. Thank you so much, Jody. You're right. It was an amazing hunt. And I'm so glad I was able to share that with you and everybody who's been here, because that has been a long time coming. I can't... Like, I'm still kind of in shock and disbelief that not only did we finally find the blue pheasant and earn my redemption from so many things, but we also found a Twiggy, which I've been hunting for forever as well, just not with as much fervent passion. That's just... Oh my gosh. But yes, thank you so much, and we will definitely see you on our next adventure. I hope you're here, Evie. I'm doing this for you. It's really pretty at this time of day. Why haven't I been hunting here at this time of day? Oh, you all will have to excuse me. I need to take this. 1 second. right, sorry about that. We got another pack of wolves. I did take out a little capercaillie in between that time while I was on the phone. It wasn't anything important. It was not a pail, unfortunately. It was a just a gold. Okay, and they're fleeing. Okay, no fun with wolves that time. Where can we go next? How about up here? Oh my gosh, what a crazy hunt tonight, guys. It's the end of an era. I no longer have to hope, want, and wish for that. And we got this weird twiggy moose. Excellent hunt, Falx. Thank you. I kind of had fun tracking the birds, not gonna lie. It was really exciting to pick up their trail again after having lost it. That was pretty cool. So that's partly why I'm here, letting Evie's wolves eat my face. Because Evie made it interesting. Evie always makes it interesting. I haven't been to Medved in so long. This is nice. This is really nice. Maybe we'll find something cool. Looks like a couple of solo males, though. It's so eerie as it's getting dark. I think solo males can go aggressive. Is that correct? Pretty sure that's the case. So eerily gray. Ah, there's a nice big pack. Maybe we could get them to eat us. Yeah, let's see if we can get them to eat us. And then I'm going to roll back the time a little bit, and I'm going to go to these lakes here because I bet they have good wolf packs on them. I'm not sure what I shot here. What did I shoot here? It's got to be links. Probably when I was doing the mission system to do a video. Because that's not one of my grind lakes for moose. Outside of Falx. What would be your guess on new content Jaxie said everyone would probably love? He also said that, you know, it's probably going to be something unexpected. Honestly, I think the calls for accessibility for great ones has finally hit a fever pitch for those who don't grind. And I think they're really reconsidering how to implement great ones, and good new content, or adapted content, we should say, might be to have an option for great ones to roam entire maps and have trail cams as part of that experience, because that would validate the need for trail cams. Right now, there's really no valid need for trail cams, if you think about it, because let's say you get them right now. Like, I open my inventory and suddenly there's trail cams. Why would I need them? I can just go to the water need zones and find all my animals. If you had an animal like a great one that roamed the entire map, you would absolutely need to have them. And so I think that would be a good content boost for this. Animal feeders We do have the new weapons pack that's coming out soon. That's community driven. That was decided upon by the community. So that has to come out soon anyway. I know it's not going to be a new map. I think the new status quo for maps is going to be that they are going to be an annual occurrence so that they can really work on the quality of the maps. So I definitely don't see it being a brand new map. I think we're going to have to wait till this time next year for that. But I think it's going to be more quality of life stuff. Maybe they're going to put animal feeders. Maybe they're going to put... what else could they put in? Getting awfully close to that wolf. I mean, there's so many different directions it could go. One thing I would love to see them do is rework some of the older species that need reworks, like mule deer and blacktail and that sort of thing. We definitely need to see more of that kind of stuff, like improvements to old game design and behavior. The reindeer desperately need a work over, as well as the caribou, because of how much they troll, and they could probably use like a retrofitting of a better design quality. There was something else I was going to say that I felt was kind of important and necessary to the game. Oh, a new hunting lodge. A new hunting lodge with more mount styles, like you can turn your bear skins into bearskin rugs, and the European mounts where there's just skulls and things like that. I think that is definitely a possibility coming out, because that has been one of the most highly requested makeovers that the game needs, is a new hunting lodge with more space, maybe with mounting options that include landscape designs. So like logs and rocks and things like that to put your trophies on. That would be amazing as well. So I think that could be an option. But as far as new content that has like a full story and that sort of thing, you're not going to see that till next year. 110%. I, for one, want to see them make Great Ones more accessible and make trail cams viable. That's my hope. What do you think? What do you think is coming down the pike? I know Liam has thousands of theories. Drop them. Lay them on me. What we got? We got wolves? Yes, we do. We have a big pack. Nice. Level 7 hard. We have an alarmed pack. It's a very small pack. Pack of 3. 4? All right, Evie. I guess we're going to run at this one and see what happens. Is there a pack over there? Cowards. Not even attacking me. Rude. Ah, they're stuck. Ugh, I hate that. They are also fleeing. Cowards. And they're stuck. I'm not going to shoot them if they're like that. Well, we know that that's still a bug. Probably going to wrap this live stream up in about... Ooh. Oh. I'm in a tree. Oh, hold up. Whoop. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I had a hiccup that pushed a little air up. I'm looking forward to the weapon pack, but my understanding was that it wasn't coming until next year. Well, I suppose that makes sense because they have to take time to build the weapons, integrate them into the game. And they just now, you know, closed out the holes on it and, you know, basically got all the information they needed to build it. So, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. A little disappointing, but I mean, it makes sense. I don't know what I was expecting as far as getting it now. This is really pretty. I'm glad that we're getting a new Class 9 rifle. Oh, I thought those were wolves. Actually, rocks. Trying to think of what the majority of the community has mostly asked for. Trail cams, feeders. Maybe another dog? Canoes and kayaks? That would be really cool for like Layton Lakes and stuff. Be able to canoe down the river. Horses! Horses! Secondary mode of transportation. Please, for the love of Cookie Crisp. If you deign to watch this, Jaxie and the rest, please, for the love of Cookie Crisp. That would be nice. I want horses, darn it. Horses for the win. Quieter transportation. We great minds think alike. High five, outsider. I really would love to see that as an option. Oh yeah, there is a cave right there. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hello. That is quite a big wolf pack. Well, maybe they'll eat us. Nope, they're fleeing. Come on, man. I'm sorry, Evie. I am trying, but these wolves, they're just like, we hate everybody. Well, on to the next pack. Where should we go for that? Where's a good wolf spot? I think I've seen them down in here before. Automatic feeders would be great for animals like pigs. 110%. Would love... Because don't they have them in Classic? Don't they have feeders in Classic? I'm sure they do. Yeah, they do. Now that I remember, yeah. So yeah, it would be really neat to see that element in the game. My lips feel chapped. I didn't realize there were musk deer down here this late. Well, I guess there aren't any wolves. I would have assumed so, because there's drinking zones. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, Evie. I was like, what was that blowing sound? No, it was an angry dishwasher. Hello. Shall we dance? You're very angry. Did you just poop at me, sir? Rude. I could watch this and see how long it takes to go bad. Ow. Ah, jeez. My God, man. Vicious. I hit your brain. Well, I guess it was a little off. Unnecessary roughness. Really? Are you all just coming down in one at a time? I mean, I'm good with that. But I'm not taking any chances with you. Oh, man. My gosh, I'm not... Oh, my gosh! Salsalito. Die. It was a whole pack. Oh, that's so weird. Merry Christmas, Evie. Jeez. Let's see. Also, Africa 2.0, but like you said, it won't be a map, no. 110%. There's no buzz coming from AEW about a new map. No, it will not be a map. I guarantee you. They're gonna go to a yearly launch schedule for maps, I'm pretty sure. Like, I 110% believe that. Hi, Moose. And honestly, they should. I know it sucks because then we get kind of bored of what already exists kind of thing. But it should absolutely be a once a year thing so that they can really focus on making it nice. I thought that pig was sliding down the mountainside. Because it takes a lot to build a map out, and pardon. They should have the opportunity to focus on making it excellent and not just, you know, push out as much as they can in a short amount of time. I don't believe in that at all. Let's see. Anything on this lake? Trail cams would be a good feature to have too, absolutely. But you need animals that roam. You need a reason to have them. And I think, again, if you leave the game in its current status quo, you don't have that. You don't, because anybody can just go to a water need zone and find what they need. Did I reload? No. I'm really low in health. I'm gonna need to sleep. Hello? Wolves? Wolves? Maybe here? Probably gonna sleep and roll back the clock real quick. There. Now I should be back to full health. Nice. I do miss my moose grind. Not gonna lie, I do miss my moose grind. I don't know why. Like, in a weird way... this was one of the better grinds I experienced. I don't know why. It's weird that today I would be missing my moose grind and then that melanistic pheasant shows up. Oh, I did get these wolves, I guess. couple back up in the woods. Got a nice little 6 up there. See if they'll eat my face. Well, let me turn the question back to you guys. What are some of the things you hope to see in the game in the short term? Ah. Man. Getting stuck again. At least they're not walking. Well, they are walking slowly. Are they like the wolves up on... Hold on, I gotta know. I gotta know. I think this is a bug that came out of trying to fix the wolves speed running. Because they're like leisurely walking away. They are not fleeing. It should say strolling. They are strolling quickly, though. Oh, nope. They're actually running. Okay, cool. I was going to say. All right, so that one's been viewed. Let's try down here on this little river part. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is so pretty. A little less pretty with the light change, but you know. So freaking pretty. I am ashamed to say I didn't hunt on here at this time of day. Because this is beautiful. Ah, oops. All right, maybe this pack will eat our face. Or attempt to, anyway. Nope. Of course not. Why? I'm right here. I am a perfectly good snack. What is it doing? Run, stop, run, stop, run, stop. Yeah, that's a glitchy... Still a glitchy boy. Like, I think wolves could use a rework. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Wink, wink. Oh. Hi. Oink, oink, oink. Okay, well, I don't think there's any more wolves on this little creek. I don't know why, but I bet this area would be really good for them. Let's... Oh, Kelly. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. This is crazy pretty. Wait, why is it black? Huh. Weird. It's like my camera didn't work. Well, there you go. I don't know if you can see that down there, but my screenshots that it says it's taking shows just a black screen. I wonder why that is. Maybe I'll have to come here when I'm off, not streaming to do that. I don't know. It's all black screens. Huh. Has that ever happened to anybody here? But they just, when they do the photos, they just get blank screens? So that's what it looks like. Orange. Ooh. More wolves. Aw, that's that little level 3 I've seen on here occasionally. I'm not shooting him. He's the smallest wolf I've ever seen. He's adorable. Should not shoot him. Well, I will fall off this cliff if I'm not careful. Tiny moose. Man, fleeing wolves again. Sorry, Evie. Of course, that little guy's gonna flee because he's tiny. So we could just shoot him for the fun of it. Nice gold. see if we find anything good down here. Nope. There is a bear. And moose. Yeah, I don't know where else they drink. Maybe on these lakes here, probably a bunch of them. I mean, there's also the river, which I know is a huge place for wolves. Retired deer hunter, are they legitimately talking about a weekly population reset for everyone without consent? No, they are not. This is not an official announcement from Expansive Worlds. This is regarding my channel alone. And if you go to my channel, yesterday I posted a video that explains how to reset your populations on PC and sort of do it for console. But on my channel moving forward, every first of the month, I am resetting my personal populations to play a little bit more like the Hunter Classic, just to kind of avoid that grinding culture thing. So if you're more into casual play or are a purist at heart when it comes to the game's identity, I will be playing with more randomness than so many other channels that exist just by doing this. So this is for my channel only. If you want to do it for yourself, however, I don't gatekeep that kind of information. I did post an instructional video on how I go about doing the process. And you're welcome to try it. Just be mindful that it's at your own risk because it does require some game file manipulation. Good news is it is not considered an exploit by Expansive Worlds, so c'est la vie, right? But no, you're fine. If you're a grinder, you're fine. In fact, I'm not resetting 4 of my maps because I have active grinds on them, and I work too hard to build those up. This is really heavy. Isaac, just wanted to quickly hop back in. I'll send another message on Facebook tomorrow. Yes, I will check it once I'm done streaming. I did see that you messaged me, so I will read that and respond when I'm done streaming. But I'm glad we were able to connect. So my offer still stands. If you're having trouble on Facebook and you just need somebody to kind of run a message by or check in with, I'm there for you. As much as I can be. I try to be on there as frequently as possible, but like I said, this past week it's been a little rough because of my head. So there are no wolves down here. Hold on one second, I'm sorry. Wolf. Oh, get angry and come attack my ankles, please. More packs coming down, maybe? Retired Deer Hunter. Yes, I saw it and I saved it to my watch later so I can look at it multiple times without having to look it up again. Well, you're welcome. Once you get the process down, it's actually kind of a simple process. It just requires just going into your animal population files and deleting the ones that you want to reset. And I just find it much more enjoyable to have these random encounters. And I do grind for great ones, and that's why I have 4 maps I'm not resetting. But whenever possible, I try to have more, like, surprised hunting experiences. So, use it if you care to or not. It is out there floating in the ether for people to enjoy if they want to use it. Okay, that was a bear. I was like, is that a wolf? Yeah, if I'm let back in the group, I probably won't even have much to say regarding the update or argue, to be honest. I said pretty much everything I wanted to say. Inventing gets tiresome. Well, I mean, you can only do so much. Ultimately, it's up to the developers how they're going to enforce or not enforce certain styles of gameplay. And I think they've dug their heels in a little bit on this particular issue. Because honestly, I think they're trying to pull the game back to its original branding. And I can't fault them for that. But I really appreciate you wanting to communicate and talk about it rather than just let it fester. And that we were able to come to some sort of understanding between us about just how to get that message across. So sorry, I forgot to say thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Retired Deer Hunter. It's very kind of you to think that. I appreciate it. But I hope you find the guide helpful if you choose to go that route. Focus more on all the positive stuff about the game. Right, exactly. There are a lot of positives. There are a lot of challenges, for sure. But there are a lot of positives as well. And you could be a very strong voice for the community on either side of the fence. You know, it just takes, you know, it's a learning curve, especially in today's day and age when everybody likes to, like, be evocative, I would say, in the way they communicate. Well, I don't see any more wolves. I am going to have to close down the live stream here soon. I'll see if I can find one more pack. And then we'll close down the live stream. I've been on for a while. I got on early tonight. And it's been fruitful. I mean, it's been a fruitful one, so... Okay. I thought I heard an angry dishwasher. It was just the snow under my boot. That grumble you hear? That sounds exactly how the wolves sound. And I feel like that's just angry dishwasher noise. Wolves? Any more wolves? There they are. All right, let's see if we can get these suckers to attack me. And then hopefully they will, so we can close out the live stream in a very fun way with the shooting of angry wolves. Here we go. Come on. Ah. Dang it. All right, well. Try one more time. Just one more. Promise myself one more. Aw. Tiny wild boar. Yeah, that one's even smaller than the one we saw on the other map. Ah, here we go. This is the way to close it out. Angry wolves at night. Very angry. Oh, and a mythical in that group too. Oh. What if I keep going and find another pack and get it angry at me too? Oh. Let's see if I can do that. That's a challenge. I'm gonna just keep running. Come on. Follow me, doggies. Bob and weave, folks. Bob and weave. I've actually had to restart 2 times. One switching from analog to digital, and the other had a corrupt file. And this last restart has not been very generous since I won't hunt public servers. Agreed. I kind of stay away from multiplayer now because you just can never tell anymore what is modded and what isn't. Come on, get closer. We're gonna go find another pack and see if I can get it angry at me too. 10mm works good on packs. Oh, I've got this bad boy. The Sunberg. I'm just gonna see if I can find another pack and make it angry at me before I... Or pigs. I guess we can do pigs too. Come on. Come on, good doggies. Come on. So angry. Surely there's another pack up this way. Surely. Where am I? Yeah, I was thinking that maybe there's one right in here somewhere, maybe. Oh yeah, they're not gonna bother me with a pack of wolves following me. Gosh, that wolf looks really big. See how hard they made it now? What do you mean, Captain Nitro? I'm sorry, that comment just popped in. Oh, I wouldn't mess with me, Moose. Is this literally the only pack on this ice right now? Because that's lame. Maybe I need to go back this way? Look at him circling. Yeah, forgot to even pose this question earlier. Can hunting in a modded server corrupt your game? No. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Because when you jump on a server, you're actually... Whoa, hi. You're actually on somebody else's map. How do you get a rare and super rare wolves? You got to keep hunting them. You got to keep kind of like grinding them down until one spawns in. But welcome to the live stream, Golden Princess. Glad to see you. I swear they gave animals better hearing after nerfing tents. I mean, maybe. I've been intentionally going around trying to get these guys stirred up because one of my longtime viewers, Evolution Lover, is queen or king or ruler of the wolves, and it's always their fault when I get attacked, so... This is Wolf Protocol, by the way. Wolf Protocol works on crocodiles. Just circle them as they circle you. Yeah, I know. Ring around the rosy. I'm trying to find another pack to get eaten by. With this pack following me. Oh, gosh. Oh, it got me. Oh. Alright, 2 are coming in. That one goes that way. I may not survive this. Oh my god, it's so loud. Dodge and weave, bob and weave, right? Oh my gosh. Oh no! I may actually have to defend myself. Oh. Yep. Ah! Nope, I died. There you go, Evie. I was hoping that there was just nothing on the water. There was no other packs. That's not cool. That makes me want to go find another one. Maybe I'll just check. Okay, thank you. And I just found your channel the other day. Oh, well, welcome, Golden Princess. Hopefully you'll stick around for more adventures with us. We are a motley crew of players with all sorts of backgrounds. I'm a hybrid player. I do both grinding and casual play like this. Sometimes I just mess with wildlife, as you just saw. Thank you, Captain Nitro. I really appreciate that. Sometimes it's just fun to just allow yourself to get eaten by them or go into battle. And I could have handled them pretty easily. And I've done that a couple of times already. I just really wanted to see if I could get 2 packs to eat my face or eat my ankles or whatever they do. Eat various and sundry parts of my hunter. Another pack. Cool. Is it a big pack? It looks like a big pack. Wait a minute. Wait a second. That wolf looks different. Hang on, guys. That wolf looks different. Oh, is that a red-brown wolf? No way. I've wanted one of these forever. Oh my gosh. I love this map. This is my first time playing it since my moose grind, which ended in November of last year. And so it's good to be back. I've missed this map quite a bit. No, this is a different location. I actually went to this house after I died, which was right about here. Oh, I did kill that wolf. And then I just decided to run down here. But that is a red-brown wolf. And he's coming home with me. I wonder if I can get them to attack. That's probably not a good idea, though, because there's no guarantees. And I really want that wolf. So, Golden Princess, you mentioned a rare wolf. Here's one just for you. And you know what? Since you're a new viewer and you mentioned a rare wolf, I will let you name it. You may name my chocolate wolf. I am going to get that wolf. Oh my gosh, the fog is thickening up. This is going to be our last trophy of the night, guys. Woo, what a closeout. I'm glad I decided to hang on a little while longer. Quiet in chat, please. Falx will be teeing off. Golf clap. Oh. And there you see the wolf. It is moving. It is moving very quietly as it stalks through the fog. Falx has her game face on. The wolf has just gone attentive and alert. Please don't eat me. Full score integrity, please. And down it will go. Samurai! I like that. Samurai, the red-brown wolf. Love it! A great ending would be both packs attacking you, not just one. Just saying. See, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And here we have Vital Blood. I put it straight through the shoulder. Elegant, elegant shot. Is that a hole-in-one, Nitro? Literally. Ah. Oh my gosh. I don't believe that. Stomp the grass down around it. Oh my gosh. Aw, he just folded his leg over and put his head on it. Samurai the wolf. And he's a gold, red, brown. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at his eyes. They're green. Vital ka-ching. Right. Oh my gosh. Get that money. Congratulations on the rare. I'm sure you have this. Thank you. Obviously I do. Wow. Everyone meets Samurai the red-brown wolf. Whoa, looks like a like from the... Bro, fist bump through the internet. Amazing. Yes, looks very much like that. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I did taxi it. Okay, good. Let's go get that in the lodge real quick, and then we're going to close out the live stream. We'll go over everything we've managed to accomplish tonight. What a night, guys. What a night. Thank you. Thank you. But like I said, to answer your question earlier, unless you reset your populations or reset your game, the only real way to achieve rares in the game is to just shoot down your populations over and over again. Believe it or not, the whole game is a grind. Even if you casually play, you're in a long grind. That's all you're doing. That's why I've chosen to do population resets on my channel, because I want to play it a little more like classic. All right. So here are my two Mela wolves. We have Sombra, which is a diamond mission wolf from Quattro, and you can compare it to this melanistic gray wolf that I got from Yukon many, many ages ago. Oh my gosh, but where are we going to put this beauty? I mean, my gosh. There's my diamond Iberian. My big old moose. He's not moving. He's staying where he's at. I don't know. I might have to go to my overflow. But while we're here, let's check out one of the trophies I did get tonight, which was this beautiful melanistic pheasant. I finally got one. Oh my gosh. Look at him. He's beautiful. You know what? I do kind of want to turn him. I don't know. Maybe not that pose. Ooh. Yes. Sassy strut. Heck yeah. Great shot, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Samurai the wolf. Help. Hey, I mean, yeah. Golden Princess just galvanized herself in the lexicon of Falx mythology with that name choice. I mean, my gosh. I don't think I have any space in this lodge for this guy, unfortunately. I don't want to just put his head on the wall. I want to see his full body. You'll note that I don't have a lot of heads. And that's because I like to see the full body of all of my trophies. And all of my trophy stands are taken. So let's, I don't think I have anything here either. I've used up all of my actual, like, spots. Pheasant is a killer. Yes, 110%. It's a redemption story, a Cinderella redemption story. And I got something wee on my channel called Twiggy. The smallest male of the species that we've been able to find. I got a Twiggy pheasant in the same flock. You can't ask for better. All right, let's see. I don't think I have anything in here that's open. Specialties room is full. Where am I going to stick you, my friend? Oh, putting it with the bicolor would be nice. Is there anything in the bathroom? I wish I could put some trophies in here. All right. We're going to have to go to either Bear Overflow or one of my other lodges. Let's go to Bear Overflow. Thank you. The Grand Slam was my first community multi-mount. And what that is I reserved hunting all of those animals until I was on live stream. So we found them all on live stream. And then we all built that mount together as a community. So I try to make my channel as interactive as possible. All right. That's my one and only diamond mule deer with the X marks the spot in the middle. That was from my friend Jodiosity's map. Oh my God. Such a great hunt. The Medved bear. Diamond. Black gold. Ah, my blue kitty. My melanistic bear. Where do we put this thing? Okay. Are you Mela Diamond? Diamond. Can I put it here? No. Ah, here's all this. I need to reset the time so I can see what I'm doing. I watched your video streams on the Grand Slam. That looked fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was an amazing experience. We had a great time getting that set up. And it was great because I learned a lot because the community taught me a bunch of stuff. Okay. I like to get some light on the subject. All right, here we go. All right, I just need to find a good stand. Those have a story. Ugh. Horrible story. Dilute Mealies. Do we have anything in here? My pink pig! Here? No. Am I really out of full-bodied poses that he'd fit on? In this lodge? Yes. Ah, raccoon. No. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the next one. Where do we want to stick him? New overflow. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Try and hunt a crown fur variant wildebeest with gold or above rank if you want a fur challenge. I have been looking for a crown. I know I have a dark colored Gemsbok on Verhonga right now after my population resets. I actually found two. I've hunted one of them and the other one is still on the map. So I need to do that. Maybe that'll be a focus of my next live stream is to find a crown wildebeest. I love you. My first rare off of Sunder Patan. Look how it shines. Beautiful. All right. We'll stick this in here somewhere. Aw, hello. It's not a diamond. It's just, that was my very first snow leopard. Or one of them, anyway. All right. Maybe we'll stick him here. Oh my gosh, how pretty. How pretty. Oh, this looks cool. Are there any wolf multi-mounts? Coyote bobcat. Ghost of the mountains. Snow leopard and a blue sheep. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I need to look into that because I've got plenty of trophies put in for that. Bison. Oh, gray wolf, gray wolf. I have a gray wolf. David Goliath. Foxy foes. The lookout. Fangs out. Well, yeah, there are. Well, that's Iberian, though. Alpha wolf. Okay. All right. Yes. But I don't have the females. Okay. So we'll have to get the females then to take care of that. Tactical espionage. Bonanza rumble. What in tarnation? Ha, funny. Friendly competition. Oh, I got plenty of that. Bunny squad. Smooth operator. Tire takeout. I should have done that with my diamond and my embarrassing. Oh, why didn't I do that? All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave them here. The Iberian multimount. I've already got one of those. Once I get a new PS5, I'll look into streaming a bit. Nice, Outsider. That would be cool. The Howl Pack. Yes, I think that's the one I want to do. I'm gonna have to find some rare females or some cool females to do that with. But this is the third nice trophy we got tonight. You guys got to see my melanistic pheasant just then. We've got this beautiful red-brown wolf. Oh my gosh. This has also been a trophy I have wanted for a while. But for those of you who aren't familiar with my channel, I'll show you one more thing. And the other trophy we got tonight, is actually in my Twiggy Lodge. And if you're new to the channel and you haven't been on one of my live streams before, this lodge is dedicated to all of the smallest males of their species. That's why we call them Twiggy. This was the very first Twiggy. And the rules of a Twiggy are that they have to be the smallest males of their species and score a natural bronze when taken with full score integrity. So you'll note that he has no score. It's X'd out. It's because I botched shooting him, but had I got full score, he would have been a bronze. But all of these are very, very small. Incredibly small. Like that's a male caribou that was a level 1. Level 1. But the other trophy we got tonight was this pheasant here, which was in the same flock as the Mela. It is a natural bronze scoring pheasant. Very hard to find. We have wild hog. Yep, there's my wild boar. He only scores 19. So, and you can see them. They're all over the place. We've got rabbits. We've got a chamois right here. Tiny little fellow. We got an axis deer, also botched. A muntjac on last live stream from last week. Little fox, who would have been bronze had I shot him properly. He was a level 2. If we find something smaller, he'll get replaced. But, and it just goes on. And we found him too. So yeah, so those were the trophies we got. The Short Kings, Tiger Takeout was fun. I do have the parts for a Tiger Takeout multi-mount, and I need to go get that actually put together because I do have a Diamond Tiger, and I do have a Diamond Barasingna. I actually have 2 Diamond Barasingna. This little guy's very cute too. Oh my gosh. So that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who are new, welcome. And Golden Princess, thanks for naming my wolf Samurai. That was pretty awesome. I love that name for him. Let's go back and take a look at him since he was the last that we got to see. Right here. Beautiful. We'll end on this. Very, very cool. Oh, gosh. That might belong in the room. Ask me about the room next time. Love it, guys. Thank you all so much. If you've enjoyed coming along on this adventure, you know what to do to support the channel. Like, subscribe, share, do all the good stuff. Invite your friends. I would love to have them along on my adventures as well. The best way to support, however, watch each video start to finish as much as possible. That's what gets me seen by the algorithm more than anything else. And until next time, guys, stay safe. I'll try to produce some more content this week. We'll see how it goes. But I really appreciate all the support you've given me thus far. Have a great night. Great stream. Gotta run. Stay frosty. I will, Captain Nitro. John M., have a good night as well. Evie, I hope you get to watch to the end of the stream when you get an opportunity. That was pretty fun. I'm glad I hunted wolves. And I will see everybody on our next adventure. Bye! Good night, outsider. Sorry, I meant to throw you in there. Bye!